Hello, thank you for the follow. John FHGI. Out of nowhere, huh? Interesting, interesting. Hopefully that's not indicative of bad things. Right. Oh. Yeah, plenty of stuff. Kind of. Not muted. All good. Okay. Hey, how about you doing, game? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. New canto, new season, good times are coming. And speaking of good times, how many tickets I've got? 3 10 pools. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Okay. Let's do a 10 pool and then we start the story, yeah? Come on, give me a 3-star. Ah, damn it. Unless? Nah. Damn. Maybe? No. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna pull again. Aw, come on. Ah, no. Ah, no. Come on, one more. Ah, no. Okay, I'm gonna save the other 10 pool just before, just after this portion of the canto. Okay. What do we say we start? Let's see where this gets us. There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and wraps that crisscross interweave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Should have saved rolls for the next banner, if I knew. Hey, Canny Ellis, how's it going? I mean, does it really matter? You're gonna get stuff anyway. But yeah. Saw the trailer. I mean, it's good. It's a very nice looking Dawn. Go on, read it. Ryo-shu. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. If you paused on the last frame, you saw that the ID holds a lot more than shown. I mean, every ID can be gotten with just shots, you know? I'm probably gonna save most of my pulls for the Valpurgis as usual. Like with the occasional maybe 10 pull here and there, you know? I'm not in a rush to get all of the IDs early, considering I still have so much shit to build from the last season. But yeah. The ID is looking interesting. But I wouldn't be, you know, all that upset about pulling now. Yeah, sure. It's pretty and easy. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Martin. Today's the day. LC research team? Are we back with the... Oh yeah. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Oh, please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary and remarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. That was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds. Even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. Bruh, can you stop yapping that much? Whew. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. What are we doing? Is it... Do I click? Yes. Oh. Everything went perfectly, I see. Good start. Requesting support. This is LC Department. Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. This situation's code... Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems, he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The blue makes me think maybe the Blue Man Group, but maybe not. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Kaji Chun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight up Hongyuan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dangyuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes late and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly! But now Vert should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "time to move on our next destination, Dante," like he always does. Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom." It's been forever since I've heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this, just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluding following Kaji Chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Garen should always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here. Honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was. That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never has he deigned to bring any of us his ice cream trips. Save young Karen. Perchance, his path is that of culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guarding a path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's being his usual absentee self. But that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? I've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove out his rights, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Holy... what happened to you? Oh, she's missing an arm. Unless it's tucked behind her, she's full missing it. Holy shit. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right next to where her left arm used to be. Yeah, that's exactly what I noticed first. Oh my... I knew that they wouldn't let us, have anything nice considering the entirety of Hong Yuan Yuan stuff. Dong Yuan Yuan and Hong Yuan storyline and the interval. Everything was so nice and wholesome at the end. I knew they wouldn't let this happen. Clear within 10 turns, the smartest thread. Okay, let's give it a shot. I suppose I can just bring my vampires in. Right? The vampires are a good choice, but what if I bring my poise team in instead? Let's level you up. Let's level you up. You're going to be needed anyway, eventually. Level you up, I suppose. Level you up. I'm gonna try to kind of coast around on my poise team for a little bit. Hopefully that's gonna help. I'm not gonna level up the Kim Salt and the Blade Lineage people. We'll see what happens. Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay, or what had happened to her arm. Motherfucker, what do you mean if she was okay? What do you mean if she was okay? What do you mean if she was a... She didn't have a fucking arm! She's covered in blood, she collapses, she cannot fucking speak, she's late, she's bloody, no arm. Which part of that makes you think okay? Any of you dipshits. Okay, Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. The attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Two. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Verg was? Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Karen. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding onto Karen with. Holy shit. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. I could not hold on to young Karen. How? What? Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karen hostage? Yes. I could not stop them from taking Karen. Okay, so if I know anything about Limbus' story, or story surrounding Limbus, this means that those people are somehow connected to Virgilius and his past, because, well, from what I know, I haven't read the Leviathan, even though I want to. Like, I keep forgetting to do so. But from what I know is that Karen is very important to Virgilius, essentially almost like an adoptive daughter. And she's not that, like she is important in some ways, but the biggest reason why anyone would want to take her, kidnap her, is probably to, fuck with Virgie. Well, we'll see. What about Pilot? He's dead. Pilot was heavily wounded, but last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first take out the pursuers, then rescue Karen. While the exact motive on the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond. Respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB, I read you. What's your situation, over? HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter. Hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. Is that dude related to Ryoshu? The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spider has spun in a web clock. Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lai Hung had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lai Hung guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. And who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering to air. When I looked at Ryushu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryushu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryushu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karen. If anything happens to Miss Karen, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, can but... To use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. The Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch of their surroundings, weapons at the ready. I'm sorry, but like... I know that this world has a lot of bullshit high-tech medicine and magic medicine and what other kinds of medicine. But last time I checked, you lose an arm like that. If it gets ripped off like that, you ain't doing shit. Arm gets ripped off like this, first thing that's gonna happen is a lot of pain, a lot of shock. Very high chances you're going to fucking pass out from the pain itself. Very high chances. Second of all, just if we are gonna look at the entire thing a bit more realistically, bleeding. You know, the cool stuff inside of you called blood. Yeah. It's kind of an important thing. And, yeah, as far as I can see, she ain't exactly stopping the bleeding in any way, outside of maybe holding it. What I'm saying is, can you clarify how is she alive, please? So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dagyu and Yuan instead? There can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there, in its depths, lies something that has always been waiting for me. Odd drums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We've been found. Why? Shouldn't we get the fuck out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No. P-Corp's singularity protects the truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp's singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we bought in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That is to say that for a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being counted. So they cheapened out. And the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from a house of spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered its wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. Fuck you, Ryoshu. Nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people I hung? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Ooh. Have it ready, man. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Karen. She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You got Sod's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu. BD-OK. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. BD-OK. Hold on, I want to try to figure this one out. BD-OK. K probably means kill. Bus driver okay. Yeah, let's go bus driver okay. So don't make a fuss, clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against the strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives... The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? Clearly, they reanimated corpses of probably the LCB people. No, I think they're people. Is Master. Virgilius is supposed to be handing whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture. Now we rescue Karen and book it to HQ or wherever, then let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Ooh, this whole thing was a mouthful, baby. Ring Corporist Auto Mannequin Combatant. Okay, they inflict a lot of bleed. Gain 1 automated myofiber activity next turn. When hit, gain 1 additional. Max stack of 2, deal more damage per stack. At 2 stacks, convert all coins of this unit into unbreakable. After attack, lose this effect. Clashable God, gotcha. Let's see what else we've got. Paralyze, bleed, tremor hemorrhage. Bruh. Passives. If the main target has 3+ types of negative effects, final power plus. Okay, so avoid the effects. You try to dodge that, and the rest of you clash to the best of your ability.
개체 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 어떤 상황?
Okay.
저와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Just avoid it. You avoid it. I mean, pretty much just offset it. Because if I hit them, then that's a bad thing. Okay, Heath. Your turn to fuck shit up. Hell yes. You still hopeless on that, huh? Okay, that is a bit annoying. But I'm still gonna defend with you to avoid actually clashing. Fuck was that? What little shit did you shit out? What is this summoner bullshit? Oh, goody. More of them. Okay, first of all... Let's go with that. Actually, we'll go with Tharkalja instead. Perfect time to start, you know, doing the thing. That pisses me off. So much damage.
튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금이다. 훌륭한 지역 성과를 낸 직원이었군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이
Heath?
칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh, more of you.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Thorcalgia is in action. How's everyone's SP doing? SP is good. You only have attack weight once. How about we hit you with this then?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Nice. Wish you didn't yield your flesh successfully.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Nice.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Good AoE right there.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
And a little bit of healing.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Not sure if it's gonna help, but I might as well throw in another Thorcalgia, and there we go. The fight should be over this time around.
혈이 난자오.
육참
잘했군. 한 놈도 저놈을 추적해. 영원한 참으로 인도하지.
5 HP guy left.
원망도 뉘우친데 소용이 없었을 뿐. 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
Well,
있는 힘
that wasn't so bad.
없지만 저것들은
What helps is that these guys are fatal to Pierce,
부서지고
and my entire poise team is Pierce.
좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스
Okay, textbook.
그리고
You know what? Fine. As much as I hate your ass, probably a good idea to level you up, actually. And you. Honestly, I don't really like this Yisang, but I might as well take as much of him as possible. I'm gonna be using a lot of poise potentially.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Ah, the dipshit. The thumb nurse father. The thumb apprentice Lucio. Encounter start. Gain the thumb nurse father's command. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3, and convert the coins in this unit's base attack into unbreakable coins. Also on clash lose, deal -80% damage, and on any hit effects do not activate. A textbook with a singular purpose. After clashing, inflict 1 dual escalates against the target in this unit clashed against. In a clash against target with dual escalates, heal 3 SP for every dual escalates stack on the target. Gain the following effects based on this. Okay. I see, I see. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryushu, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skills. This effect could not be activated due to stagger. Activated next turn. Oh. If he... Okay, got it, got it. If this unit's skill effects triggered Tremor Burst, gain offense level. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. So ass. I really don't like that. Okay. Okay, so that's a clashable counter. There is no benefit for me clashing more than I have to with them. Okay, let's clash like that. Reissue. You and them. Yeah, let's go like this. That's probably the best lineup I can actually have. Okay, he's normal against Pierce. Unfortunate. Of course, he lose the fucking clash.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 고쳐야 할 점.
선원들,
제압기체
나를
상태가
보호해라.
나빠졌어요.
Okay.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Okay, how do I go about this? That's not good. You have to win this clash. Okay, and I'm clashing as much as I can against that. So this will have to do. I need to see for not Ishmael you. I need Gloom and okay. With this I'll be able to do Thorcalgio and Faust next turn.
총원 불격!
You absolute buffoon!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Target fixed. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. Good. I'd like to hit more than one fucking target with this, so... Perfect. Nice, nice. Let's go.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금
Nice, good job, Ryoshu. Good clash.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
He still has the jolly spirit. Yes, didn't you know? The jolly spirit goes on for at least a year after. Infinite jolly. How's it going, Top Hat? Eat shit. Nice. And of course, Yi-Sang eats ass. Absolute useless ass buffoon.
없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
Okay,
계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
so what can I do? Pretty great. Lois hearing fireworks pop every 3 seconds since they happen nearly next to my room. What about me? Well, you know, I was very lazy. I wish I was a little bit more proactive, and I wanted to stream, you know. I wanted to stream yesterday, I wanted to stream more days before, but every single time I was just like, being a bit too lazy. So now I gotta make it up. You know, I wanted to stream this canto the moment it fucking launched, you know, the moment the update dropped, but, you know, it is what it is. I slept through the New Year's. Make it up with a 24-hour stream. I mean, I'll think about that. I would need to stock up on energy drinks first. Okay. Good. Okay, this bastard is trying to attack Yi-Sang. That's attacking Ishmael. Fuck. Why is Yield My Flesh dominating? I mean, I cannot fucking do shit, man. What do you want from me? The man is useless. The clash that he's supposed to lose, he always wins. I mean, I could use the, you know, the chains of others, but
전투응대에 나선다.
좋아. 괜찮았구만.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면
okay.
그도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
저놈을 추적해.
That's going nice. What will Chain of Others do if they will lose attack power? Top Hat, please. Use Chain of Others on a random shitty-ass NPC, like one of these guys. That NPC that is already losing every clash is gonna lose their attack power. And then I use the weakened Marisol on an actual boss that doesn't get chained. Please. That's how Chains of Others, that's how you use it. If you want to use yield my flesh for that purpose, that's how you use it. You don't go against the guy you want to clash with. But what if my bones get claimed before I even do that? I don't... Listen. My bone gets claimed by women, not this bitchy-ass twink. Okay? Now that I mention it, what's up? What is up? If Sinclair gets an idea out of that, a man, I will crash out. What, you think... No, Sinclair won't. Sinclair won't get an idea of this guy. Because this guy is already Thumb. And we already have a Thumb Sinclair. They won't give you two of the same faction for the same character. And I know that don't go for a fucking Ryoshu with her drifting blade and the actual Mao, okay? Don't. No. I refuse. I do not want to hear it. I don't want to think it. Heathcliff, snipe. Damn, almost staggered him. What is this dog shit? Marisol, your ass. You win clashes that you shouldn't win, and you lose clashes that you should fucking win. Okay, that is getting a bit annoying. He's trying his best. Trying his best. He's not trying shit. Okay, wait, who are you clashing? You're clashing this dipshit. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, how do I go about this? That can work, I guess. I absolutely cannot wait for the bad end Ryoshu ID to have a 4 unbreakable coil skill with 6 reuses that applies 99 potency and the count of every status. No. You forget that we're also gonna get every single Sinner ID that is going to perfectly interact with that Ryoshu ID for the rest of the fucking game time. Forever. And they're all gonna look fucking identical. Aren't you excited about that? Guys, I don't think he likes Lodlu in the Hay shows. What makes you fucking think that? What makes you think that? What would you think? Help with the clash. Okay. Not gonna be able to use Starcalgia, but that's fine.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 존재법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Oh man, only if Mersal had yield my flesh again. Yeah, if only.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
Now activate the goddamn passive.
다른 부서에 내고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일 없잖아.
Ah, shit. Honglu's dead. Almost.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
How are you not staggered, you sack of shit?
있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Absolute fucking potato.
민감을 준비.
Nice. Whew.
저놈을 추적해.
Watch him pull a Liehung move? Please no. Please no.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Okay. I need to do a lot of fucking damage right now. Pierce and Envy for agility. It's for this turn. I have to use it. Pierce and Envy. Yeah, that's the best I can do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
That way, that's it?
뒷문이 있는 쪽을
Fuck you.
이러면 탈이
He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아.
Doesn't change what needs to be done.
대가를 처리하고
We'll take care of him, get the buzz girly, and head off to HQ.
진짜
For fuck's sake. We can't even fight full out. Despite Ryushu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryushu was the only one unfazed enough to raise a sword against the assailant in the cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Bothersome little half-wit.
직선으로 뻗으라고.
I'm straight, I said. How many times?
몇 번을 말해야
Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. Couldn't have heard that much. On your feet.
안 일어나?
Get off your ass.
뭘 잘했다고?
What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight.
똑바로
See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
할수 있잖아.
Ahab when Ishmael? I don't know if this is Ahab when Ishmael. I think this is just a teacher who is like, I'm gonna kick the info into you, even though it's not the best way of doing it, but that's the best that I can come up with. So I'm gonna beat up a little kid to make the little kid respect me. Because that's fucking smart. Totally. Yep. Ahab wouldn't teach Ishmael anything. Ahab would be like, you little shit, figure this out on your own.
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면
If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. You.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
You're no stranger to this sword style.
좋습니다. 팔레르모.
Palmeritan style. Trained in it as well. I've been trained in it as well.
팔렌치나.
Did you learn it from Valencia,
매번
that
술에
booze
쩔어
hound?
그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한
I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. Maybe Heathcliff is getting the idea of that man. Heathcliff of this man? This guy is too much of a twink to be given to Heathcliff. Like, this guy could work with Honglu. Like, Honglu is the only reliable option I see for this guy. That is it. Sinclair's already like Kabu of absolutely silliness. Yeah, he would work. Because if you think about it, Heathcliff is not a twink, so it wouldn't work. Sinclair already has a thumb ID. Then you have what other fucking people are there? Yisang? Maybe Yisang, actually. It could be Yisang, or it could be Honglu. Gregor wouldn't work because this guy has his hands perfectly fine. And you know, that's a prerequisite for Greg. Marisol already has the, you know, Lai Hung ID. Did I forget anyone? I don't think I forgot anyone. This guy wouldn't work because his hands are perfectly fine. Yes. Yeah, I mean, quite literally. As I stare to the certain Walpurgis Gregor. Okay, give me a sec. Let's get through the story and then I will show you. I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. Blah blah. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
이제 제 팔레르모.
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belong to the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는
Learning it without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me.
그깟 흉내
Wasting
내기를
time
위해
over such
시간을
mimicry.
허비하다니.
It's beyond ridiculous.
모방뿐이야.
If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of those has to be exact. Because even a single incongruity.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸
Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance.
같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고
Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught.
그냥
Take what you memorized and move.
하루라도
The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I
언제 무너질지
will
모르는
break your form,
기가
making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tight rope. Walk headed straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인연
You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인연이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palmeritan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you, what if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you, until you're slashed and glued beyond recognition. Damn! My ass torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Oh, mommy! Mommy, sorry, mommy? Mommy? Lady. Do you have any plans for the next Friday evening? I'm not hearing you out. I do not need you to hear me out, because the voice inside your head is telling you the exact same thing. No matter how many times you try to silence it. You can try to tell that voice to shut the fuck up, but every single man out there seeing this once. And also the music. Oh. That tired look in her eyes. I don't know about you, man. But the only voices in my head I hear... Yeah, go on. Is one saying distort yourself now? You can try to pretend all you want. Imagine Rodia getting this ID. Valencia ID for Rodia, please. Oh my god, please. I need it. Oh. Fuck. You could spend years honing your skills. Calm your horses. I am not calming my horses. The horse part of me is very much at the ready at the sight of this woman. But it still won't be enough to catch up to Yari Yoshihide. The man staggered a little. His head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious, now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. I don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side, by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again! And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner, force them to get you in a single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshihide is to recall one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryushu hissed, "The thumb nurse father," under her breath, as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. "No, because I have fucking dementia, master." "No, master, I don't remember thing. You hit my head too hard. Brain no work no more, master." Master. What color is sky, master? Can I have ice cream, master? My head hurt.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Hey, how you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못 보던
Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. And to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
한숨도 안 나오네. 그거를 빠꾸리고
I have bad things going in my head and I do not need to voice them. Internalize the thoughts. Leave them for personal time. Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of a courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Ticket? Why is she giving the Lai Hung vibe, though? Maybe because they're from the same fucking faction? Maybe because they're similar? I don't know. Unlike Lai Hung, I want to bang her. The difference is that she's a woman.
나야 아직도
Still intent on calling me that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히
Clearly,
부렁부렁.
you're still just a saddest sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Bitch! You should know your place before barking on your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Ah. Imagine if we ever fought her. Wow.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지.
And mid-fight she pulls out the Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. I would just parry it. Manage Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Very, you're hurt. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. I wonder if we will see the Tiantui Starblade in action again or something similar. I think everything is kind of leading to us playing more with these kind of overpowered forces, you know. What was their called? Hmong, right? And whatever else. You know, like the circles around blades, the other stuff. Yeah. Hmong. I think it's like M-U-N-G, not Mong. Mung, as in like you know, like dung, Mung. You get it.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님.
Mung. No, M-U-N-G. Sheen and Mung. Is it Mung? I thought it was M-U-N-G. Hold on. I guess you are right. Yeah, Mang. Okay, yeah. Shin and Mang. Mang and rings. Mang are the rings. Shin are the the defense bullshit. Oh my god, the jolly spirit is so strong he forgets about spelling Mang. Stay jolly, folks. Yes, we are so jolly up in here. We forget all sorts of things, including how to be sad. And how to withdraw your blade from the limp body of your enemy after you saw them die. After they've drawn their final breath. Haha! It's my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No. This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And, of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumbs in her father's gaze head on. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only then to hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then, your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot and such filth make me want to smash the cake on the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That's... I'll find that, and I'll split... I see. You're not getting past me. You think this eye's just for show? Well, Valencia, I know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but... I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead? Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking her shoe. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. I'm glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them?
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go away, why don't you let Karen... Zip it. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours ticket?
티켓. 그렇다만.
Yeah,
그래?
that's so. I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spawned? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The Thumner's father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테.
Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to.
Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려
In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Karen.
위한 일일 것입니다. 이건
This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야.
Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces.
곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개.
Portal connection to the HQ almost established.
그런데
But
이건
every firewall protecting connections to the HQ had been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진 뒤
Then it must be via the defenseless backdoor or backdoors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with.
파우스트가 가.
If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator.
저는
I'll stay behind,
스님이
at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Karen.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go on ahead. As always, she did not prolong our conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, and gave Sod a nod in her stead.
단테.
Dante,
4번 수감자의 시
the 4th sinner thread is pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도
It is precariously close to snapping,
시에 어떤 날붙이보다
but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that.
What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante.
단테.
With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Finally, all that yapping blah blah blah. Maria, that was nice.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
I want to check something, and for that, I'm going to go into the Sinners menu, your ass, and this. Damn, I cannot check. Fucking load the picture, holy shit. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, Top Hat, You were saying that this Gregor is his hand is perfectly fine. It fucking isn't. His hand is not fucking good in this ID. So Greg, by definition, needs to have his hand fucked up. That is the requirement. I knew what I was talking about. Okay, now I can just go back. Now I can go back. Mutilated memory. Okay, let's see where this leads us. Arriving at the LCE department. Wait, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought that the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears that they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. And the LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. And barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burned-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Marisold, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, the stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. The good ID, the bad ID, and the ID that we don't have. Yeah. I mean, you say good ID. I'll be real with you, the suicidal moth Faust isn't that good. I don't consider any ID that is designed to die as a good ID. And also, I don't know, your internet probably shit itself, but I went to check the Gregor ID, the Night Owl's one that you mentioned had normal hand. His hand is still fucked up in there. So it still is a prerequisite that Gregor's hand needs to be fucked for him to have an ID. It's been a tradition, and it's a tradition that is not going to be broken. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. I guess there won't be some. Heartbreaking info. How wild. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals? I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Soft. Ryushu cast her gaze down, quietly, eyeing the palm. From her cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm, feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hand. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who was, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke, swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name is all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula break containment all at once. Wow, now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Now it is wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that will kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LC department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. Then, the weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortments of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the teeniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryushu whipped her head back, furrowed her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. And LC had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the inventors had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish up the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are two plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Sinclair, you are... You never fail to surprise me with how little brain cells are in that empty box you call head. Oh my fucking god. I swear. If I send two flies out into the fucking vacuum of space on different ends of the universe, there is a higher chance of them finding each other in that time, fucking and procreating, all while in the pure vacuum, than you forming a single fucking worthwhile thought in that empty fucking head of yours. Christ. You just... Are you telling me there's gonna be more enemies that are tough? Oh no! Dipshit, look around yourself. Look around yourself for just one fucking minute, would you? A moment. The entire facility is fucked beyond belief. Everyone is dead, pretty much by the hand of like one or a few very strong assailants. One, like, minimal amount of people have cleared this place out completely, killing everyone. And the woman outside clearly wanted you to suffer, well, wanted Ryoshu to suffer. So it makes sense that she would send you towards people who are even worse than her. Now how about you take the fucking baby Googa Gaga bullshit of a like a sippy cup, go back to the far end of the bus and shut the fuck up and let the adults talk. Okay? Go back to the fucking kindergarten and never come back. Go to the vending machine, get yourself a Capri Sun, and let the adults do the talking. Okay? You hear me, you little shit? Secondly,
일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
guys, if you're still watching, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. So Sinclair doesn't get tortured. I mean, I'm not making any promises like that. Nah. Let's flip that. Like and subscribe to see Sinclair get even more tortured. Let's hit those milestones! At 10 subs, we're going to send Sinclair into the wood chipper. At 25, we're going to put him into a fucking nuclear reactor. Woohoo! But the enemy had purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. A follow-up measure? Are thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Okay, realistically speaking, what objectives could they have in mind? There are only two objectives that come to mind. Either lure in Ryoshu, which probably is the main objective, or get their hands on golden bows and all of the research relating to them. Potentially both.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means, whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something elusive and also well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. Potential man?
서둘러야겠어.
Every man is a potential man. You just need a few umbrellas, okay? We need to hurry then. I like that fucking picture of Ryoshu just looking at that thing, just being like, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Abi Kyokan. Oh, fuck my life. Look at the amount of these abnormalities. Blunt, blunt, pierce, slash, blunt, slash, blunt, 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 slash. That's a lot of blunt. And there's a lot of pierce resistance, so methinks Poise team might not be the best. Just dodge low-key. I'm not looking at what they're going to do to me, I'm looking at how to do to them. They are weak to blunt. This team isn't blunt, if you haven't noticed. Slash, blunt, pierce, yeah. The rupture is slash and blunt and some pierce. It's sinking or rupture for me. Slash, blunt, blunt, blunt. Slash, blunt. Blunt, blunt, blunt. I think I'm gonna go with Rupture team. Yeah. Fuck do you mean? More like it. Thank you. There we go. Hey Show Gaming. Yeah, I wish it didn't have to be Hey Show Gaming, but sadly it is. Going through all of my XP like that, it hurts. Okay, I guess Greg, fine. Okay, that should be everyone in the Heisha team leveled. Let's try it. The current average of the identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Start the encounter anyway? Yes. Why are you asking me these basic things? Also, average is probably one of the most stupidest things you can think about. No, actually, the average is lower than needed. And I don't care that, like, more than half of your team is over-leveled. Shut the fuck up. Okay, what do we got? Okay, how about we don't? Well, listen to the music. Burhaev? What?
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
이제야 실력을 좀
제가 늘
내시네요.
말씀드렸죠.
평소에도 이런
Rodia, please win the fucking clashes, I beg of you.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
징계팀
There we go.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
Haitian Marisol in spring cultivation bogak. Probably. And probably, what's her name? Ishmael as well.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 꺾으시네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Ishmael as well. The fuck? Yeah, let's do it like that and like that. Ooh, look at that. Everything green.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
최근은 좋았어요.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 꺾으시네.
Okay, so far so good. That's better. Lantern is ass. Really wish I could use any egos right about now, but it looks like I cannot.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리한테도 충분하잖아. 그림자 속으로 가라.
Hell yeah, Otis. That's my girl.
이 팀의 직원다운 원대
Who needs egos anyway? I know, but like, I want to do some cool stuff. I keep getting the egos, you know? Like, I dispense them, I pull for them, I earn them during the events, but I don't get them. Like, I don't get to use them. And that's unfair.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I guess that's one. That is good. You're AOE, right? And you are blunt. What's your passive? Nah. I'm just gonna full send it normally.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Those two egos, while kinda cool, not exactly the most useful. If you know what I mean. Also, my guy, can you do the thing? please? Where is your S3?
이제 깨우치시게.
이 파괴 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 뒤지지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
개체에게
Only you're allowed to use is any
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
Sue Claire.
를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Who is Sue Claire? What the fuck? Who is you? And Roger doesn't have any of that. A very cool person. I mean, honestly, girls named Claire, pretty chill. A girl named Claire who is like sewing things, you know, like doing a little bit of crocheting. Could be a chill person, you know? Finally, you use your S3, you absolute buffoon.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로
Hell yes.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
이 정도 탕후루에
참고로
허덕이나.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메모는 당신께 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I was hoping for an AoE attack, but I guess deleting one guy randomly is not too bad of an option.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Good, good. Then gooder still. I think I want to, for the most part, attack that bastard bitch.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Go Faust. Delete that thing. Like that.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
끝내지.
흐름을 따라
Lasso up his ass.
역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Did you really have to roll 4 fucking tails coins?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Well, that was an easy one.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
I don't know why, but whenever a new canto is in effect, I always keep thinking, damn, the fights are gonna be a pain in the ass. But they rarely ever actually are a pain in the ass.
흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
Abikyokan,
그림자는
number
거두어집니다.
2. Yes! I still want to enter, even though my level is a bit lower. Yes!
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Okay, nobody is hitting the thingy. Okay, as much as I would like to just win rate this shit, I'm going to not win rate this shit. Are you really my guy? Ah. save it on that. Okay, so power countering that. Okay, so only this 4 is to clash. But I cannot clash it. Because I gotta do it without this. Yeah. These fights are so similar, I accidentally did the first one twice instead of one the other. Yeah, I can see how that can happen. Welcome, Zork. How's it going? It's still the same, pretty much.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
But at least you've gotten like, you know, I don't know, 5 points of XP for some of the sinners who might not have been max level, right? So that was worth it. 20 energy for like 5 points of XP. Ishi, what the fuck was that? All my sinners were max level F. I mean, the backup units still get it, unless you mean all 12 of them were, you know, maxed. Because if all 12 of them are maxed, then yeah, you kind of, you know, didn't do it the good way. There we go. Beautiful.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는지라.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기울기는 직원은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Now we just need to continue fighting. Hopefully get Honolu's while we go up and ready. All 12, because I started the season with like 900 blue tickets, so I immediately leveled everyone up. I don't know. Like, for me, I only level up the units that I'm gonna use at the moment.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Which, you know,
능력이 우수하다는 것이
Sinclair is never getting leveled up, right? That's kind of a given. Any of his IDs. Marisol, I only use him for poise, so leveled up Kim Salt, but none of the other Marisols. You know, that kind of thing. And plus I have my teams, you know, Rupture. I'm gonna level up my main Rupture lineup, not really bother about the backups. Okay. Next turn I can do the overcharged number 4 of that. Okay, are we clashing everything? Yes. Nice. I'm way too stingy with resources in video games, so whenever the game is like, hey, look at all of these cool resources, you can level everyone up, I'm going like, no, I'm gonna level up only the ones I want. I'd rather have those resources in a back pocket for when I need them, rather than just start leveling everyone up.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Very aware, a very fair way to play.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
I mean, in general, it's just... I try to always play the long game. No matter what game, what it is, if I get resources, I'm going to save them up for when I actually need them. If there are skills that I have to pick between, I'm going to pick the skills that increase my, like, income, or let me get more loot, or get me more XP, that kind of thing, right? Because I'm always thinking, what can I get right now that is going to make my overall playthrough later easier? I can afford to level everyone up because I only have 2 teams to begin with, so I still have 400 tickets. Fair. That's not exactly an available option for me, considering I have almost everyone. And eventually I'm gonna have to level everyone up. Okay. Since they're already all, like, broken and stuff, I'm not gonna use the ego yet.
시간 끌 것 없이
So I'm just gonna win rate this.
모조리 지워버리죠. 가청
길을 저
신격한 직원이라면
도련내
판단이긴 해. 끝내 잘했다는 칭찬은
요야
다음에
길을
다른
연다.
직원에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 조금만
Okay.
더 힘내자.
Perfect.
이제 정말
Now,
개최까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
the fuck do you mean? Targets randomly, yes. Ah, you can still do that. Sure, go ahead. Well, that's gonna be an interesting one. Go get him, Tiger.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
불쌍하게 울부짖어. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 이제 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나 영원토록 멍을 잡구나.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리
Well, I guess that helped a little bit. The full setup probably would have been a little bit better, but I don't want to deal with the full setup, like letting him die, or him losing HP.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Full?
그래, 토끼 따위의 혐오는 필요하지 않다.
Like full stop? Yes, like full stop, exactly. Did you know that Honglu has a full stop ID? Yes. Did you know that the word that we use, full, in our language is named after the full stop ID of Honglu? Bet you didn't.
개체를
Limbus Company came way before the real life.
팀을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
깔끔하게 물었고.
개체 부위가
Full stop Sinclair coming soon.
파괴에 빠르게 제압하면
Yeah, he's coming right off the cliff.
거예요, 관리자님.
Face first into a wood chipper. That's where he's coming.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕인 넌 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Yes, he is coming to a full stop. Yes.
내가
I use full stop Honglu.
파괴돼.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
From a Heathcliff. Not a Heathcliff, but yeah.
세월이 지나면
Yeah, Honglu and Heathcliff are a really good combo. I really like him for my poise team.
누가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Paradox of the Spiral. If any of you have already finished this, I just am curious how many missions are there? Like, does it go to like 910, 915, 920? Like, as of right now, I mean, you know. 18? Oh, fuck. Okay, great. Love it. That's a bit longer than I would have liked, but it is what it is. As we were battling our way through the escape Pitacula, or Picatula, Greg came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellas hear something? Something like breathing. It's faint. I hear it.
이쪽 부근.
In his general direction. Marisol stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일
Can't wait for them to pop a story dungeon mid-story so we still fight a boss in the final battle. You mean like what they did in the previous Canto? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I totally don't hate Canto 8 from that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't like that, how they did it. The dungeon felt so goddamn long. But it was still fun. I had more issues with the drunk man fight from the first part of the Canto 8 story rather than the actual dungeon, you know? I like the middle placement of the dungeon. It was long but fun. It was fun, but at the same time it was a pain. It was such a pain. Because you just sit there and it feels like you're making progress, but you're not making progress. And I don't know. It is what it is. How likely is it that it might be a Picatulum or an enemy combatant? I can wait for Canto 12 to have both a mirror and a story dungeon both having 5 floors. Nah, it's gonna be worse. You know, it's gonna be a normal one. It's gonna be a story like 12. It's gonna go up to 1230. But the issue is that all 30 are gonna be dungeons. That's the thing that's gonna screw with you. MD 50, but make it story. Ah, yes, you have to clear 50 adversity on extreme to even progress through the first story beat of the new Canto. That's how we gotta do it. If you don't, you just locked out of the story. Fuck you.
낮은 편이다.
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Otis, it'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even a smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? Mirror dungeon, but there's 100 adversity and 25 floors. Yes, and you're also prohibited of getting any ego gifts. You just have to raw dog it. The entire thing.
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. Okay, all of you, I understand your idea that it's like, oh yes, we have to save them. HQ, this and that. The HQ is fucking dead. You know, one of those obliterated corpses that you stepped all over like a minute ago, probably one of your superiors. Probably one that gave you shit. My hopeless healed, my flesh will win. No. In the entire dungeon, the only thing that will always win a clash is yield my flesh from Kim Salt. This is this, that is that. This place is nuts, said the Black Silent Man. Huh? What? You've yielded too much of your flesh. You've yielded too much of your brain cells, you know? We knelt around the fallen floor, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose a loud metallic creak. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Alyssa. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. Alyssa. Yeah. I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa, go pop the skill 3 too. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath hurt so much. I couldn't call out for help. You know, I think I understand this thing. If my knowledge of torture devices and other stuff like that works, this thing, stabbed in your chest, doesn't kill you. It makes everything hurt a lot. It will only kill you if you pull it out. But they leave it in your chest, essentially being like, hey, you can continue living, but in pain, or you can pull it out and you will die. At least that's my guess. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So, upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about... Hold on. This stake? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. She said the thing, Lobotomy Corporation, woo woo! I don't want to joke around. I don't want her to die. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. Oh, so somebody cut the power. Please don't tell me that she dies. I would feel bad about her. She's the one I actually liked. Kill Hohenheim and the other guy, I don't care. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail. her voice growing faint.
그래서
So I thought it was just a temporary power outage.
그게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
Goddamn Smilegate was so quick to notice. Smilegate. Ah, that's the nightmare, whatever the name of the game. Yeah. KZ or Nightmare. What happened with them? Was there something of a power that they nerfed immediately? Hey Roma. How is it going? No one thought much of it because
대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 경고음이 울리지
because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable.
저는
I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and I noticed that one of the packs that gave 20 pulls was priced incorrectly in my region. Ah. Probably could get it for really, really cheap, huh? That's when I heard the sound of a dress shoes. Click, clack, echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. So incredibly lower than it should be. This makes sense. They probably fucked up and immediately were like, oh no, we gotta fix it. No one in our department works like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. But I couldn't buy it since it was during night and stuff that sold Apple Store gift cards weren't working. I can imagine that. I mean, shouldn't there be still some, like, automated retailers online? Digital stuff? Then, a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like, a hellish nightmare just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? I think I don't need to voice that one. Neither that one. All I knew that I had to run. Would need to take and look for a long time and I was tired. Fair enough. I mean, also 20 pools isn't something to really be super upset about. I mean, they're a business. I don't know what you expect. They're a gacha game business. If you could get shit for cheap and free, almost, that wouldn't be a good thing, you know? And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. 10 pools and crystals and 10 premium pools. Still. In the immediate time, 20 pools can be a big thing, but with gachas, the best way for you to get anything is to just save up. Nothing that you can really do is gonna beat that. If you grow too complacent and too reliant on like 10 pools that you get from the store or like from events, you're going to feel very sad. With 2 purchase limit, so that would be 40 total then. And that's a little bit better, but again. Well, what can I say? You should have been ready. You should have been ready. Abnormalities, picatula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame.
호hen하임 씨나 다른 분들과는
So, you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. I just bought daily crystals and the battle pass. Doesn't matter, should have been ready. Always get that credit card or whatever the fuck you have on the ready. Always be ready for someone to fuck up and take advantage of it. That is life. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? I'm thinking of taking Nick's, but I don't know who should get it. Mika, Nia, or Cass. I'm gonna be real. I haven't played the game in like a month at the very least, so I have zero clue who is good at this point. So, yeah. Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Now, let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Also, Saranella's OP is shit. No clue who that is. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Autis with a palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? I'm thinking it's sick fascination. It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps what that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy, were we to extract the vile weapon? I'm thinking Ricardo Cliff tomorrow. Never Ricardo Cliff. You are not getting Ricardo Cliff ever. You're gonna get, I don't know. You're sure to get Virgilius Cliff or Ricardo Gilius before that. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and don't do that. It's no use. Rishu spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically cannot be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, this spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside a body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain peacefully still. It may not sting any worse than a prick or a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the...
파고들며 엉켜들며
it will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through.
그러니 살고 싶
So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... matching, then... Once again, I recalled Ryushu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As if it was generally the case, I didn't know how to exactly I did it. It just came natural to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀
See anything, clock? Ryushu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then... the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang. The past and the future, me and you. Everything regrettably is paired together, with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리
White hair. Do speak.
나서는
The spiral can be disabled.
시계의 말
It must have something to do with the numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를
As I've visually observed the device, and Rishu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know.
파우스트는
Good job! We realized that Faust is a goddamn Google search. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral with her hands.
제논의 거북나서
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리스
Also, the spiral's infinitely borrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면
If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy?
F4에
She speaks of a F-corp singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라.
If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, that must be first considered is the value of a technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려
Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome,
그런 일승을
which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment.
할 수도 없는 노릇이고
Yorishu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from zero and go from there?
보편적인 잠금
Do you realize how long it's gonna fucking take?
이상 틀린 번호로 입력할 경우
As is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... yeah. First, it would make something bad happen. But a bigger issue that I'm sensing here is... it's a 7-digit fucking lock, you dipshit. Dipshit. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull out the calculator real quick. And here's the thing. A 7-digit is essentially 10 to the 7th degree. Right? 10... damn it. Okay, so 10 to the 7th degree, and that is 10 million possibilities. My guy, do you know how long it would take you to go through 10 million possibilities? She's going to bleed out before you get to where you need to be. Point taken. Is death in it? Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way at least I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim had influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was certainly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Rishu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. I will play a game of escape room. What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find a solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that research, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I don't know why. You don't know why what? But every time I look at Ryoshu's new sprite, she looks like the chill guy meme. Is just one arm pose enough for your brain rot to set in? Like, really? You need to get that fixed. You know? You need to fix that. Go to the brain derotify or whatever the fuck. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Okay. Now is a good moment for me to go and take a small bathroom break. Yep. Fuck you, I'm back.
I always come back.
Okay. Stretched, took a bathroom break, and now it is time for us to continue going. Clear within 15 turns? Oh, this is gonna be a elite or boss fight, isn't it? Oh, it totally is. Oh, continuable. Oh, definitely a boss fight then. Okay. Oh, I suppose just let's stick with this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off.
이수가 지도를
I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는
Yeah, we're hitting the right way, but the thing is,
너무 수월해서
this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all sorts of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는
And the corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
마치 그쪽에서
I can't shake off this feeling that we're chasing after a bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서
Well, can't say with much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만
A
어쩌겠냐.
bit dodgy, but nah, nothing we can do about it. It'd be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파워.
Hang on, Fowl. Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fey Lantern.
요정 초롱입니다.
We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
몇 차례 조우해본 환상
Ah, yes. Wait. Fey Lantern. The other guy, the other assistant, used Fey Lantern. But the also issue is that Fey Lantern is a bait. So I don't know how I feel about this situation.
그 나무.
Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Oh, so it's just an abnormality fight. Oh, Fey Lantern.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Is it just the Fey Lantern?
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리고
Really?
있습니다.
That easy?
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
흑승무 빈박질 춤. 환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
I guess I need to also do this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
우리 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Okay, so it's... the Greg is struggling with that. Hey, Clips! Welcome! Finally you showed up! How's it going? Greg, my boy, what the fuck are you doing? Struggling is what you're doing. times going good. Was taking a nap. I'm not even surprised. Every single time, it's always a nap. How's the canto going so far? Well, you know, I'm beating up a tree branch. So what does that tell you? You already played the canto? Not afraid of the spoilers and that and whatnot?
도끼를 뽑다.
징계팀 직원이라면 대단한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠다.
묘야. 길을 연.
기도 다시 해봐줄래? 그 영상을 남기면 다른
앞으로도
사람에게도 도움이
그렇게만
될지
해주세요.
몰라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay. Staggered the tree.
숨통 끊기.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감지했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것
This is mega sus.
다행이군요.
I don't like how easy this is. It feels too easy.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Know what I mean?
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 모조리 치워버리죠.
Way too easy.
개체의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이
Hang on. What's going on with this thing?
직원들의 피해를
It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we had to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in his subject, he's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality, then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on. Someone left this here. Huh. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. It's just Fey Lantern. What'd you expect? I know, but like... First of all, it gives you 15 turns to beat it. Second of all, it's... you can continue this fight, aka pay money to, you know, unfuck yourself. You'd think it would be something much more difficult. Observation record, irregularities, written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% while LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. So going back to the rules of the, like, lobotomy, what you're saying is this thing escapes if you send too good of a person to work with it? Hold on, Fey Lantern was in the first one, wasn't it? In lobotomy? Ah, get up. Lobotomy. I'm going to the fucking wiki to check it. Fey Lantern is an aberration of Meat Lantern, if that explains anything. Yeah, I want to check the Meat Lantern real quick. That's weird. Oh yeah, the abnormality that I hit in MD. Why would you hate this one? This is like the easiest one. It doesn't really have a correlation with the Meat Lantern, the protocols for it, so... Yeah. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Silences my sinners? Yeah, for like one turn before it fucking dies in the next one. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy, the bait. In the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on the observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Ah, I see. So this is their in-universe canon explanation as to why you can 1v1 this fucking thing and win. I see. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. AKA, you can solo it now. Well, you could solo this thing before. You could. I mean, I remember all of my solo runs. This is just their explanation of, this is why you can solo it. This is why you have been able to solo it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. You say try suppressing it, it's like half HP. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, that is annoying. But I suppose it can do it. Ouch. Come on, stagger this bitch. Quit rolling heads, you fucking twig!
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고
Shouldn't you get staggered now? Guess not.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
이래서
Nice crits there, Roger.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Okay, the body is destroyed. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna say fuck it and full send it into just one attack and pray that it works out. Yeah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행할 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
Easy.
점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Hell
정서부가
yes.
나를 밟으면 죽은
Wayward.
자의 지르는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을
That's the next abnormality, also continuable.
그림자는
I don't care, because I'm gonna beat your ass. You hear me, abnormality? Oh, it's this
직원들에게 인간
Great.
상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
He doesn't know. Also, this theme is a banger, holy shit. Well, the music department never fails to, you know, help, to surprise. Well, let's give it a shot. Apparently, once he drops to low enough HP, he's not gonna try to run away like a little bitch anymore. The LCM, Limbus Company music, is hard at work for our pleasure. I kinda like how we are fighting the dungeon abnormalities.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
They're not really dungeon abnormalities. Because this guy, I think, was first introduced when you were doing, what's the name? W train? Because this guy is the W train abnormality. I might be wrong, though.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오고
Not that he was first introduced in the W train, but he was there, and it's like technically where we are supposed to meet him. Whatever. Okay. Did not see this man in the W train? I mean, fair enough. Maybe I'm misremembering shit, but this guy is the W train abnormality, considering that he is a person from the W train.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Okay, I see, I see. Let's go. 7 greens. That should work out, right?
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Damn right.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 사이를 보내지
Remember what's gonna happen if the portals don't die this turn? It's fine.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 선수에게 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
It's already too late. It only gives one turn to kill the portals before he gets the buffs. Oh, you telling me I have to kill them before I can clash them? Ah. When the parts are staggered, this effect deactivates next turn. Cannot be staggered while hidden inside a dimensional rift. If neither... I'll be fine. Well, didn't know he got hyper buffed in story. Neither did I. And it's not like he's super buff. He's kind of like a bitch. Yeah, let's go with that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 토끼를
Don't like that last skill? Don't worry about it.
보려내.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 열어.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
The one with the red warning?
그림자 속
Just don't look at it. Pretend you have color blindness.
숨통 끊기.
Out of sight, out of mind.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는
Oh, that one.
의도가 보입니다만
Can clash with this skill regardless of speed.
제 지시는
Cannot be staggered.
그다지 위협적이진
And it's a red coin. Interesting. Well, how would you like to meet yourself, bitch? Huh? Eat a bag of dicks. I'm you, but better.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
What's that? Can't fucking hear you over how you staggered.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Okay, so the right blade. Yeah, he's a little bit hopeless. You think that's an issue? Because it isn't. Okay, so let me quickly do the math. I need to do 210 damage. And to do that, I'm going to employ my favorite strat of I'm going to beat your ass before you can beat my ass. Sounds good, bud? Let's go with that.
헤어내리.
지시한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서
Okay,
들어주셨다는
same
사실이죠.
situation,
이런 과정들을 통틀어
except we're gonna go for a more fun execution.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Stagger didn't do shit, sir? Have you missed the parts where I cancelled all of his other fucking skills, my friend? Have you missed that part? Holy shit, man. Destructible, okay. Technically, I don't even need to do it that much.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
저희 직원들이 개체의 고의를 포기했어요.
숨통 끊기.
일을 훈련하길 잘했죠?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Sorry, but that voice in my head won't leave me alone. Yeah, well, you better, you know, get better voice. See? The fucking easiest fight of my life. He couldn't do shit. He didn't stagger a single person on my team.
내가 부서지고 파괴.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Distort. It's worth it.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Listen, the only reason I would ever distort for any reason is if I get to, you know, get common for myself. It's like, yo, babe, I will distort, but we gotta go on a date, okay? Oh, you want me to become a monster? Well, babe, I'm monster in bed. Would you like to see? I'm so good at it.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh,
어떤
the apple.
닥쳐와도
Well, that's not how the fight usually goes.
못하겠습니다.
You're not gonna give me a freebie.
하잖아요.
That's awfully rude of you. Okay, and one attack is gonna go with the Hongler, which is honestly fine.
시간 끌 것 없이
세게 명한다.
모두 피해버려 숨쉬는
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
도끼를 보낸다.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
도련의
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
제오야.
직원이라면 당연한
길을 열.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 거지.
공격. 다음에 다른 게
Greg,
찍어줄래?
we talked about this.
남기면 다른
The fuck was that?
도움이 될지도 몰라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해 효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Why are you tweaking out?
오래 고통을
The audacity! Max stack of 4, deal plus 20% damage for every stack, consumed when using certain skills. Let me guess, this is the skill.
필요 없거든.
No? And then what skills? Probably the skills that I haven't seen yet. At 4 Audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain nor lose the Audacity. When the fruit pod gets broken, lose the Audacity. Ah, I see. Radia, you're struggling. I don't like that. So how about... You're also struggling with that. How about you struggling with that as well? You're too slow and you cannot do this. Fuck. Oh, and it's a fucking AoE as well. This ain't the apple I remember. What are they feeding these abnormalities? And they're feeding them that good shit. Ah yes, selecting evade on a skill with attack weight. I mean, if I had evade on everyone, it could work, you know? And that would work better. And that... Roddy, you're not fucking helping me here, girl. Still fucking struggling. Okay. This is the best that I can do. They don't because Heisho suck. Well, we agree there. Fucking hate Heishos. Fucking ouch. Ouch.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Yeah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Miscalculated. Fuck.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전략도 익숙해지셨네요.
And this is gonna be the big attack. Yup.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Okay, that's how we're gonna do it.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
이 팀의 직원들은 완전히 공격이었어.
통 끊기.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Roll tails for Hong Yuan.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
여기구나.
언제나
I don't think he's gonna do that.
왜 있는 애고까지 가져오길. 이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That broke the apple. What the fuck do you mean? You're not supposed to have that. He did roll tails. He just won anyways. My man is good at it. Okay, this should bring it to low enough that the next turn is going to be fine.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Do the damage, Ishii.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
개체의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 팀에 빠르게 제압하면 직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
The fuck was that? Don't just transition stuff on my screen. I like how you're sweeping these abnormalities while this apple proceeded to hit my team with 50 rapture potency and 10 count with like 20 bleed. Here's the thing, this is the weakness of every single, you know, Project Moon player. You fuckers don't read. Alright. Why are you doing? You can dominate one of those. And you? Can you lasso? Fuck yeah. As a matter of fact, I did read. It's just my team isn't Heisho's because, look, the game is great. I only had a slight problem with Ebony Queen because I brought Blood Fiends and bleed count is a fuck. I did read. Well, you clearly didn't type. Okay, so which body part is that? That's the apple, right? That's the fruit. But it's destructible. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, that's it. Sentencing you to the 5%. Aha, good luck with that, bud. Good luck with that, bud. Oh yeah, Greg, you just do that. Everyone else, full send that bitch. If the plan works out, the apple is going to just eat ass. No clashes, because I know how staggers work. She cannot win the clashes if she is incapable of clashing to begin with. Look at this. Look.
다행이에요.
Win rate. Click. Fucking GG easy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
또 한 줄 길을 담
Oh, would you look at that?
핏물진
That was quite easy, wouldn't you say?
세월이 지나면
I wonder why.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
I guess we'll have to see.
이 홍로가
9/11! Oh no! No, we arrived at 9/11! Oh no! Entangled fate. The entangled fate of two objects. Okay. Okay, I need to get serious again. You know, we're in a dark moment in the story.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way. Hmm?
이곳에만
This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는
All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector.
이거나 저거나
Looks like we'll have ended up here one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있지.
With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면
Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가
This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini sawteeth shrapnel thing. Hold on a sec. Was this supposed to say that the heck?
나보다 앞이 심한 사람
I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know?
폭탄은 거짓일
It is
가능성이
highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And at boast of the blast beggars belief, such a wide radius, it sure is a break of it is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는
Sure, but that wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. Where, though? I'm trying to think. It is a familiar voice, but...
알리사 씨 말에 따르면
According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Alyssa?
이 목소리
That voice. It seems we're not mistaken. Now, I certainly recognize this voice. That voice, I would rather not welcome, tells me that these individuals are good to be led through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리
That voice, Faust, would rather not welcome, tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within...
뭐야 너희들
What? You guys? You should have told us sooner.
나 기억나지?
Ezra. Nice. I remember Ezra.
에즈라 씨!
It's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을
How do you save the day in La Mancha Land? The big, tall, blonde lady that... Damn. I bet she is all like sweaty and steamy under all that clothing.
역시 우리가
And all that thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one of the Blood Fiends extraordinaire on your team? What? Oh, Well, that's
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in a video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없어.
I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we weren't the only survivors out here, and then bam! A dozen or so footsteps rushing to this sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcaster sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게
For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix our security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만
I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고
In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location, hmm? If she's not with you, she must either be gravely wounded or already dead. She is badly hurt, yeah. But we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라
Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을
It might have been better to end her misery then and there. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on the edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too. Right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Well, about that. About that, lady. How do we break it to you? He's not here. Let's put it that way. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Autis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Team leader, if we're a group with the Red Gaze, I think we have more than enough fighting chance, even without our baby bee.
그래.
Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이
Just look in their faces is enough to confirm that. What? The heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilis wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that host of shrieking at an uninvited guest barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어.
Guy Bud's held up by an assailant. Her shoe says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼
And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
아르고스 부대의
How is she compared to Eurylos of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Autis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. So she knows something about Autis's past. Huh. And soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she done sorting out her thoughts. Charon.
그자가
Is
인생
she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker is the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it our team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Picatula and mannequins? Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LC is? Well, about that... The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to bother your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hold on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was that what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there is one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh, who the fuck is it? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. You go, girl. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. My girl is here. I do. Miss Engdu, it's been too long. Her employee card kills me. I'll look at it. Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? She's barely in... It looks like it's also out of focus. Mamenta's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long we must wait, endure it I must. Flesh? Yes. Yes, he yielded his flesh, but it's okay now. I have faith that we will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. He needs new flesh to keep claiming bones. You could say he needs fresh flesh? Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Not the time to say, I'm glad you're adjusting well. Motherfucker! Sinclair, shut your fucking trap, go in a corner, put on the dunce hat, and just don't exist. You know what? I want you to go out of this fucking room and go find the nearest abnormality or whoever you find and kindly get yourself killed. Low-key, if we get a battle where we have Engdu as an ally, I wonder how she will interact with when she sees the Metromer Assault ID. I don't think there's gonna be much interaction. I mean, maybe there would be, but no guarantee. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는
I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만 언젠가는
But someday, we will
S사로
return to S Corp together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
Sincock? Why are you looking at Sincock? What I said was Sincott. Why is the first thing to enter your mind is Sincock? Why are you thinking about his cock? What is wrong with you? I think you need to go to the horny jail. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from. 'Cause you branch ID? I mean, you branch Sinclair? What about him? What about KFC is the issue?
이곳의 인원끼리는
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게
let us move on to the issue at hand. Cockcliff? Cockclair? I don't know what you're even on about.
지금 필요한 것은
The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on available information.
나와 팀원들은
My team and I were attacked in a hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong.
강했어. 말벌 그 자식이
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, the dumbass, were here.
말벌이라.
By Hornet, are you referring to
우리 막내인데
the junior of our team? But he's really strong. He's so strong that... I've got it. There was this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anyway, I've got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right out of my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in the solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way we would get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out of a hiding spot in the broadcast center. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's...
바지
Not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to is a secret. It's classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과
I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it.
이를 파고들면
Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward.
하지만
But he... Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at hand.
모든 것이 난잡해.
Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기
He's an empty shell.
사람을
His act of killing lacks any emotional touch.
감정도 담겨 그러니
And that is why you couldn't get a read on him.
없었을 거다. 반대로 너는
On the other hand, you
선명해 보이는군.
appear clearly to me.
어지간해도
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각
You are broken, shattered,
그 파편
but every shot is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades.
끊어내고 싶은
Glass-like sword of many ages,
더 가련해 보이는
so fragile, with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는
What is that you grasp so tightly in that scared hand of yours?
너 이 새끼
Little shit.
멋대로
What are you
뭘 보고
picking
있는
into?
거야?
팀장님한테 호칭
Don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind. Something large and heavy cleaving through the air. The kind of sound that should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was, did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, picatural, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out in a stroll. And the book was... Matthias.
그놈의 안가품 장품
He must have been reading the Book of Vengeance.
범죄에 중지라.
First the thumb and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but... You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here, at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing information to the bare minimum required of survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handed the research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳
Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전구역의
We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이
Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 죽어요.
We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn. If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I've repeated many times today, we're attempting to bring back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지.
More than anything, we need those two pieces of information at the present.
침입자가
One, who are the attackers? Two, what the objective had brought them to the LCE.
우리가 마주한 자는
The men we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을
But there are far too many threads that point towards a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, then the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체.
The intruders are... yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지.
There is the thumb nurse father, who is stalling the red gaze. Then there is the member of the middle who attacked the researchers, and we've seen the evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도
At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb, The vile cur the Kurakuma clan serves are here. Yet, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Baobao, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct, but consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders. Or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone. To have such higher-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't, but what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. If you know... Wait. Is that literally... If you know, you know. No, I know what you want. As she just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. Huh. So that was a different one. I can tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they're shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck? Clock. Like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it's you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize, even on a good day. But this legions of souls they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group of people. Of a whole, well. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryushu, but
그럼에도
I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryushu with her.
않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서
But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건
Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective.
너
Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem?
진정하게
Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
필씨, 저
In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare this stem course. Let us not dare stem this course.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지.
It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은
I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만
If they were indeed after Ryushu and only Ryushu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another's begin. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryushu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp, extracted ego and Kefalen, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryushu. I can think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryushu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
It's at the laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock, hands on my head. Very well, I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는
And a limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation
LCB는 포함.
does not include members of the LCB. Aye. And we're the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는
I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가
Hohenheim,
무엇인지는
your concern is understandable.
회사는
The company maintains tight control of any information regarding the golden bows.
혹여
There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worse,
기억 소거 절차
we might even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We stalled by some red tape at an extingent circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
What do you expect a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 가만히
Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the ratified bows onto one another.
가지를 접목.
Grafting the bows. Are you trying to make an entire tree? And was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Thank you, Yisang. Exactly what I just said. Literally the exact thing I just said.
연구자
Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Do I count as a fucking researcher then? Do I? Bro. Guess you could say that was an ideal guess. It wasn't a guess. It was the logical conclusion. Provided with evidence and circumstantial information, it is the only logical answer that I could come up with. And lo and behold, it is exactly the answer that the game provided me with. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Fuck you, blah blah blah. To create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company, until this happened. Why don't we just grab a branch, piss on it, and call it the golden bow? Top hat. I'm not going to, have issues with any kind of kinks. I don't kink shame. I have my own fair share of different kinks and different tastes. But just because you piss on something doesn't mean that it suddenly gets magical properties. And making everything quote-unquote golden doesn't help. So how about you try to avoid indulging in your kink, just trying to do whatever is necessary. Do not indulge in a golden shower and call it scientific progress. Please. Not after trying to rein in my levels of horniness. You do not get the benefit of being into the golden shower to such an extent. The golden bows are at the laboratory, huh? Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz on out when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send the rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive the signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that LC is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, and do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around the inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then they should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, if it wasn't for Miss Sod bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight into this facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Yeah, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore the department from such a shut-down state, we gotta take out all of the distortion and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped its hallways. It's no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? If you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded an agreement, Altis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. We prepare for two things, reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming the LCA support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve the chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We have held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they are looking for. The more we remain stationary... The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they killed us, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well, then, if we were all to leave this place at the same time, what should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area within the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements, they're all equally important and must be resolved contaminantly. And to do so, we must split into squads based on our expertise. Okay, so wait. Securing golden bows, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities, so that's 3 squads, essentially. Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect whether they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kinda like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peculiar suppression to the LCD. Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortion did you have to contain in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2. However, that might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between our laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We've secured means of communication. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Faust, I love you. I love you, girl. Please, consider it a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. You know, playing Limbus right now, no, I'm actually not gonna say this. I'm gonna reserve the right to not speak on the thing that came into my mind. I'm containing it. I have suppressed the urge to be horny. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Autis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well, don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Well, that was a whole lot of yapping. Like, a whole lot of yapping. Shurajo. Joe. Shurajo. More yapping.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Not Sam Joe. There is no Sam Joe. Whatever was left of Sam Joe is in some piss tank back at the Cape Cole. Okay? he pissed away his entire life to go for a swim. So, yeah.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Okay. We've been working our butts up to retrieve those shiny twigs too. But oh, enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Werg's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실
Alright, so lab's that way. And a facility management room is... I don't think there is a solid concept of Samju anymore. Yeah. I'd say that entire concept has been changing so much it's in quite a fluid state. Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down! Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳
Sinclair, this way! Huh? I can't! It's too far! Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에
It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Marisol, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous tone. And just as he said, when I looked around... that was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from a disaster. Shabby thing.
불신앙이다.
What a waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryushu, by the way? Francesca, where are thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've been ever so completely separated from Dante. And we can't even afford to get hurt.
주변에 환상체가 등장한
I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다.
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't we be more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되어.
This has grown to be quite a predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Marisol, Gregor, Yisang here, and also Ryushu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑
We've got Detective, Misengdu, me over here, and Ishmael, Radia, and me, Autist 2.
그리고 이쪽은
As for us,
나와 마트
Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom you speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을
Is this a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters? Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of the way, even with our combined effort. The master key card doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LC wasn't having any luck on their side. I mean, I'm sorry, but Dante, you could just give one of the sinners one of the fucking IDs, like use the cards, override them right now. You can definitely get, like, okay, you know what? Logic, whatever the fuck. Who cares, right?
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다.
There's been a major deviation, but it can be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은
This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LC and Hoheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Come on, Rodia. So what if you have to fight? So what if you have to get all, you know, bloodied up and sweaty? It's fine. Alrighty, off we go. I'll take the lead, and the rest of you follow me. And with that, Autis and the LCD team footsteps faded into the distance to the opposite side. We should get him moving too, although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibility, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get the move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manjabot. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up on the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, damn, I didn't know that Marisol used to smoke. Huh? That was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarettes. Huh. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I picture you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. During my time along the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. Even he took a puff. Huh. That's always the case for the first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryushu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searching Ryushu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it by any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so damn obvious it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryushu? To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since the whole thing began, Ryushu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh shit! How's Virgie and Charon and Sod doing? Red gaze. Never thought you of all people would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Shouldn't have said that, lady. Ooh, you shouldn't have said that. You imply that Virgilius doesn't like Charon and doesn't care about her and would want to get rid of her? You just fucked yourself. I fucking call it. This woman is the worst? I mean, she is a bitch. But, listen, all my nature, my spirit, all of it screams wood, and I cannot do anything about it. It screams wood. Ah. I can't. Please give Rodia idea of this woman. I beg of you. I do not care how hot she is, any child abuser is not worth my thoughts. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. But at the same time, there are way too many hot characters out there who have done a lot of bad things that I am not going to just, try to be too moral about. Like, I'm not saying what she did isn't fucked up. It very much is. But she is hot. Lucy has been digging around and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? Also, I missed the line I didn't read. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Explain that you need for her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook, over there. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make your future you long for come true. Not like that. Lady, you're digging your grave. Please. You're just... you are actively buffing him. You do realize that. You don't have anything in common. Except for maybe like being good at combat. He's about to go full red gaze. Like, I'm gonna click, and I swear his eyes are gonna be glowing red. No. You. Red eyes. There we go. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't clipping across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. They should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer. Aren't you? I'm pretty sure he's fucked. He's dead. Like, Rosette Desire? Excuse me? Are we going to be fighting the personification of red shoes? No, Rosette Desire is the pink shoes. Red shoes is Sanguine Desire. This is the Ishmael Horny Ego. And I have a limited selection of characters. Okay. What kind of team I can slap together with just the 4 of these that would work together? Damn. Bleed? Bleed, huh? Tremor. Bleed and tremor, nah. Yi-Sang doesn't really go for the bleed. I mean, I have the ring, but I'm not touching him. He doesn't deserve it. You fucking don't have any sinking. Gregorio. Tremor bleed. Fuck. Burn. I know, I'm thinking. I essentially have to go off with Marisol here. I have to go with Marisol. First of all, let me just get to Team 2. Let's see. I could go for a poise team. Technically. Would need to level your ass up. He doesn't have any other poise teams, does he? I mean, IDs. Zwei is just trauma. No, it's just defense. Not even poise. Fuck. Rupture. Actually, wait. Yeah, C branch. Didn't fucking realize. Thanks.
피가 퍼져 말이죠. 기어가는
I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, oh, that's a rupture one. What am I doing?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
We keep running into these mannequins. What pisses me off is that, like, the word is clearly mannequins, but it's pronounced as... Also, it's clear that these are made out of people who worked here. Are they made by these nurse fathers? Yes. To be more specific, it's just a ring nurse father. The pointillist fuckers. They're all artsy and shit. Corporism. An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation of thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의
Writings carved into their bodies.
적혀 있는 것 같소.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of message carved with a blade. Where? I'm trying to see. Is it something that I'm supposed to see, or... They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸,
Dearest daughter of ours.
이 곡선을
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는
From limbs, we can make blades keener than a sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
단단한 둥기가 될 수 있습니다.
Ew.
흉과
The
심장과 폐를
thoracic cage
이렇게나 견고하고
has taken this
아름다운 나치형이 되
prepossessing yet hardly shape of an arch to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
이 몸의
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpses and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece, I've so painstakingly buffed into this world, is greater than any of other work of mine. The smallest fracture of imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Maybe she muttered to herself. Well, that was a fun vision. Yeah, I can see Rosette desire. Oh, fuck me sideways. Clash win, inflict 1 pink ribbons. I'd rather not. Who the fuck? Oh, really? That's how we're gonna work with this. Okay, I see, fuck you. I'm just gonna power god that.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, great. I love red coins. I fucking love red coins.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Can you tell how much I enjoy the concept of a coin that kills you even if you win the fucking clash? Fuck you, game. Only need the 3 resonance, okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yes, balanced. Please stagger me more. Because that is fucking fair. I cannot choose my clashes, I cannot fucking do anything, just get staggered.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
랜덤 사활을 건다.
영원한 참으로
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
칼을 베어내고
Okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
For now we're doing fine. Right, of course it's gonna send in more dipshits.
만약 제가 인간이었고
I
조금
don't even...
쾌활한 성격이었다면
Right,
당신과
right.
하이브가
I
정말
didn't even
시도해봤을
equip any
텐데.
egos because this was a separate team. Oh my fuck, I'm an idiot. I hope whoever came up with red coins got promoted into a billion pieces. Whoever came up with red coins, fucking draw him pregnant. I guess I'm doing this egoless.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만
Oh, I knew bringing my reissue into this was a good idea. Look at that AoE.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
흉터의 결과요.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 전투 응대에 나선다.
You cannot do anything to me. Not anymore.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yes, do your best. Just use your claim your flesh for something.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은
AoE again.
결정적인 일격을 지시하긴 했죠.
It's not AoE. Oh, right, you probably don't have enough clash. Okay.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Okay. Okay.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, nice. The fight is over.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Sanguine artistry.
으로 돌아가지.
What is it fucking now? Ah. Oh, yeah. I could just wait 3 minutes. You know what? Let's take a breather and do this. Because I feel like it. Damn. 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 Where's my gold? God damn it. You know what? Just for all y'all out there. A 10 pull. Easy. Now, did we get an actual ID? Or are we getting a dupe? I'm gonna slowly go one by one. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Please be one of the actual new IDs and not some dog shit. Fuck. Are you sure? God damn you. You're lucky I like you, Ryushu. Suppress 20 abnormal. Since when was that a thing? What can we even get from the battle pass in this first week? Nothing really. Oh, I know, of course there is someone. It only takes like 3 days or so. Kinda sucks that we can only go up to 20. Yeah, but that's the way it's always been with this game. You can still level up all the way to whatever, like 1,000, like Eclipse said. It's just you're not gonna get any rewards. The issue is that I don't understand why the fuck anyone would want to level up to 1,000. But yeah. Well, keep on moving on. Who the fuck are all y'all? It doesn't matter. I mean, leveling up to 1,000 is an ego box galore. I know, but it's not like you get anything out of it now. Like, here's the thing. Leveling up to 1,000 in the first week of a Limbus Company battle pass is like jerking off 1,000,000 times in a day, only to come a month from now. It's like, you wasted your time, you didn't get any benefit. And it's just like, why? I just don't understand. Like, you don't... It doesn't feel good right now. You rubbed your dick sore. And what for? Just so that randomly a month from now you can feel really good? The fuck is the point? I'm over leveling because without doing the mirror dungeon my condition worsens. I mean, I get it. Over leveling as much as you want. It's not an issue. Like, technically I can do one mirror dungeon. I'm gonna be at level like 25. It's not exactly, you know, that difficult of a thing.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Yes, stagger Yisang, because that's normal. Damn, Yisang didn't get staggered. That's fucking weird. But I might. I very much might. I mean, my plan, Yisang said no. Yeah, he's holding on. I might just do the mirror dungeon after this. Staggering isn't ideal. Yeah, you say that, but I bet he's gonna stagger next turn. That rear shoot is ideal though. I love me an AoE. You know what, rear shoot? Do another one. That wasn't quite what I was going for, but okay. Yeah, see, he got staggered immediately.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Can you not? Brother, what the fuck is this shit?
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워
Also,
보여요. 어서
that's
회복이
interesting.
된다면 좋을 텐데.
Ryushu doesn't have like a special buff going for the canto. I expected there to be a buff by now.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
I guess there needs to be a little bit more story progression for it to kick in.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
She had one at some point, I recall that. Oh, eat a bag of dicks with that fucking...
그건 예상 못했나 봐.
직원 하나가 죽.
Great.
하지만
I
슬픔을
love
질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는
red coins.
어느
용기
쪽일지
있는
잘
죽음에
생각해보라고.
용기도 필요하지 않아.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
She had one in that whiny bitch fight.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Maybe. But, you know, I don't really think about fight ones, like one fight.
관리자님이
Thinking about,
이
like,
기회를 잘
full
활용하길
ones.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
된다면 사활을 건다.
꿈을 꾸러
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
Nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Well, Yisang had to die, so
이겨냈지만
who cares about him?
직업들은 언젠가 다시
I wonder if there is like an unblurred, uncensored version of this photo.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
I wonder if they're gonna show it to us, or if it's gonna be... Ah, the
다른
fingers.
쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Well, let's go and shake the fingers.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동한다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then... Stop. If they arrived, they would have used the communication thing and said that they arrived, right? That was the whole thing. Once the elevator doors opened, LC agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat expertise. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LC Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi, give me that. Oi. You alright, mate? Heck, no need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies, my assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Sinner Autis' conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here by unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research, I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... I don't like this. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Great. Ain't that a good experience? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into a sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it only took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodio's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit, most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Reckon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes, fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought on an open field, even the LCA reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, even drawing their prey to locations where they have absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate on what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into this hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dress, shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glassy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what LC has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Autos, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera's feed's working again. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but... Come see, if my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is... middle. Great. Great. Well, I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Eesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so, as he feels the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick, flying the guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Oh, are you looking at Papa Mighty Bear Paw? Great. Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, the text straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a game of sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Hangdu, why? Why? Oh, I hate this. You couldn't just keep your mouth shut. She's gonna take that as transgression and is gonna fucking attack you. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of them too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Huh? Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges far too many illogical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense or what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Bro, what the fuck? Also, she's hella cute, but what the fuck? Anywho, has anyone here actually read The Klausbert Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Altis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! Wherefore dost thou respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Ah, I see the ring got here. These remains. The ring has its mark here. Yes, they have made their mark. Boy, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that... Boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is hardly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Shit's fucked, yo! Oh, I don't like this. The entire facility is gone to shit. Nurse fathers. Okay, how are we fighting this? Which team are we taking control of? Clear within 10 turns. Continuable, by the way. Yes. I will use Uno Box. Uno Boxer. Please. Ah, the same poise team. Okay. We can do this. Let's go, guys. Let us win. Let us kick their asses. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Rishu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Is Rishu? Perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past, but what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. And in the change in your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a pain. But we're almost at the end.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Yeah, let's go with old blues. I'd rather not waste yield my flesh on that. Because...
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
God, really?
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
I guess that's also a decent enough.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay.
점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 선택도 익숙해지셨네요.
Damn it. And stag it.
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
시끄러워! 계속 싸울 수 있다고 했잖아! 진짜 이 빌어쳐먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데 도대체 왜?
Okay. That's just fucking perfect, isn't it?
된다면 사활을 건다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, that one is staggered, that's good. Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing.
육참.
Yes, roll 4 fucking tails on Yield Your Flesh. You're as shit, if not more shit than I ever thought.
그러면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
저들을
God.
죽일 생각은 아니시죠?
Merukuk, what are you doing? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Poor Marisol catching strays over coin flips. He is useless. I don't like him. He doesn't do anything good. No, I don't want to. You know what? Hold on.
직원들이
I need to fix the mistake that I did with the loadout first, which
다음 기회가 온다면
I forgot to fix it. Yes, 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 shut the fuck up.
이렇게 몸에 칼자국이 하나
There we go.
새겨지는군.
Ding, ding, ding. He wouldn't be catching as many strays if he rolled even a single heads. Mind you, he had 10 SP, so he had what? What's the percentages? He had a really, really, really high chance of rolling at least one heads, is what I mean. It's not really strays when I'm aiming directly for him, you know? Ah, well, this one ain't happening. And maybe... Mersault is your beloved who can do no wrong? Well, in your eyes, perhaps. In my eyes, the one who can do no wrong is Autis, and she isn't even in this fight. Actually, any female sinner. They cannot do any wrong. Autis more so than others, but still.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
된다면 사활을 건다.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Okay.
더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
전투응대
일단
나선.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
What are these guys even weak to? Blunt? Perhaps? I need to check.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
No. It's just that they are not weak to anything.
취하잖아요.
But they're resistant against blunt. Which is good that I brought this fucking team then with me.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, you see, he keeps rolling fucking high numbers when he shouldn't.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이다.
Truly the worst of the worst.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
What's your passive here?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
And you're staggered, aren't you? Of course you are.
원망도 묻힌 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을 뿐.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
이제야
생략합니다.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
얼마나 좋습니까?
달을 태우는
There we go.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Well, Marisol, how about you do this, huh?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Get your passive up, my friend.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Yeah, good job, you blocked it.
잘하셨습니다. 이제 해결자의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
육청
Yes, Marisol, win the clash with yield your flesh. Always win the goddamn clash. Fucking. My god, Ryushu, your AoE is my favorite thing in a fucking world. I love you.
벤단 사활을 건다.
On his defense, that clash was impossible to lose. I know, but still, fuck him. Oh, look at me, I have a skill whose whole fucking purpose is to lose. And if they wanted me to have a skill that is designed to lose, then please, make it roll 0 every fucking time.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로
The whole fucking purpose of it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
원망도 묻힌 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을 뿐.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼까요? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Ryushu alone is doing more than Marisol in general with any of his attacks.
흉터의 결과요.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
Struggling? How about no?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
원망도 묻힌 게 소용이 없었고 그저 무언가 제대로 애썼을 뿐.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
영원한 참을
있는 힘껏 찔러.
Interesting how that happens.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
This is why I prefer having all female teams.
전투 응대는
The
성공.
only woman on the squad is the one that dealt more than...
이제 다들 집안일로
Holy shit. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Objective clear stage? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Ah, okay. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. You, of course, don't have any healing Ingo, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay. And you should definitely don't have any healing. You're not a healer in any way.
착수. 다 온 것 같군.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 LCE 쪽은
The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission.
좋지 않은
I
일이.
can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자.
Hey, Manjibad, you picking up on anything? I mean the golden bow.
혹시 먼저 가져가긴
Those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still there.
그래.
Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Greg mumbled on in a gloomy tone. At the same time, I imagine like he's like, ah shit, it's still there, so it means that we cannot just chalk it up to us failing and them fucking off now. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryushu had stopped in her tracks. Ryushu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못.
There's a stench coming up ahead. A sickly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryushu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your
좋네.
Oh. Yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. This dude is just like in half, and that dude is in half, and that dude lost his legs. This dude is also in half. Damn, those are just clean slashes, holy shit. I couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올
When I left that place,
나는
I remember
평화라고 있어.
feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryushu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I know that she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dewy Star, you, all along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? And this is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of a fetter around my feet rustled and heavy, how it clings and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryushu raises his sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. White blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale age. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryushu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryushu pulled out the sword in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and the pierce of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryushu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. I sliced off that. I sliced off. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Of course, it might be described soon. I sliced off. Damn. Oh no. Huh? Well, fuck me! Fuck me! I'm trying to figure something out, but like, boring. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Yoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryushu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Huh. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryushu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryushu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade, rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spotless thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker, piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryushu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bows lay nested, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어.
It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. Yes, it does look like an Iron Maiden. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight.
내게 보여줄
For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서의 침묵.
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you that there is no beauty to be found in it?
그자.
I want him here.
약자
Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them off.
제법 미학을
You're starting to pick up on the rudiments of aesthetics, Clark.
단 얘가
No blood, but plenty vulnerable to bleed. Really? Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Is that like a thing that I should have known? Or
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
clear the fight.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1% damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effects. The speed does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage, save for SP changes due to base factors decreasing sanity. In a clash against targets that are Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take -20 damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Okay, so it's easier to clash against them if you're not Ryoshu, but you do less damage. Gotcha. If in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does blah blah blah. This unit's potency is capped at 25. Any excess potency gained will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade. Motherfuck. Ryoshu. Stench of times past. Skill slot +1. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain attack power up once per encounter, cannot retreat. I like how they put that in there, cannot retreat, because there was an issue when in Canto 6, the Heathcliff's one. You know the full stop Heathcliff? He gets the fuck out of dodge. So because of that, they kind of had to do this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
대부분 분야에서
Okay, so he
저는
lost
최고의
12.
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Which one is the
공간의
hottest?
영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
This?
기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야
Still dominate. He's dominating on everything. Fucking bastard. Let me check first. I didn't upgrade this one, fuck. I'm an idiot. While being out-leveled. 65. Ah, yes, he is out-leveled. But fucking... Marisol, This is why I fucking hate Kim Salt. This is exactly fucking why. Fucking dominating. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that it works and he wins the clash, but I'm not gonna be fucking too, you know, expectant of it.
전투응대에 나선
Rishu, you weren't supposed to lose clash. That was Marisol who was supposed to lose. Marisol, you dipshit.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 비비는 입에 발린 말살이 쉽게 하지 않아요. 사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Okay.
관리자님도 알다시피
죄를
저는
새겨주겠어.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
There we go. Slowly making our way through his Moonlit Azure bullshit.
제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
시야는 싸운다.
There we go.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Throw Kalje's ass. Crit, please. On the second coin, crit. Yes. Recover now.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Okay. So only Ryushu can clash that. As much as I don't want to do this, I gotta do this.
전투응대에 나선다. 원망도 미친도 소용이 없었지. 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을 뿐. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치해.
Anyway. Okay, how do I go about this? That's better. Oh, this sucks.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
사과의 굿도 나쁘지 않아.
Lady, how about you don't try to rip out some part of Marisol?
그걸 무기로 때리시.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이건 직원들에게 유리한
Okay,
이 상황을 기체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
not exactly a fan of that. Let me check. I don't think that's in her interest. I don't care what's in her interest. Inflict 2 rupture potency on all enemies in combat. After winning a clash with the leftmost skill on the dashboard, apply attack power to her. Oh, that's actually good. Let's go with Pursuance then.
전투응대에 나서.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
성당에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 성당 프로그램을 정하는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이야.
Mm-hmm.
소용이 없었어. 그지.
Yes. Not yes.
직원 중
I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? Because none of this shit is moving at all.
기다리는 건 할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가
Oh,
스스로
that's just great.
둘 중 하나일 테니.
Just skill issue. Yeah, I want to see you get in here, Polo. How about you do this? And tell me how much of a skill issue it is. Okay, so I can do the Legermain. And if I can do a Legermain, this is Yisang is clashing everything essentially. Okay, the way I'm gonna go about this is okay, these can't. I'm grinding the Warframe at the moment. I grinded Warframe 2. Doesn't count. Okay, so I can do this. Then I can clash with her. Does not matter. Does not trigger the spikes. This unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. On kill with this skill. How about no kill with this skill, huh? Great. I think I'm gonna... How much attack weight is this thing? That could work. Maybe. God damn it. I'm thinking getting rid of her is gonna be the easiest, but...
랜덤 4월을
Okay.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
육청
He won the fucking... Mere salt. The salt of the mirror.
어떤 상황이
이런 꼴로 관계가
닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
The humble reading. Screw reading. I don't wanna. Reading is cringe and you know it. I read. Bullshit. Don't care.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Impact rattled armor.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
We do the fuck reading. Reading is cringe. And we all know it.
전투응대에 나서
들어가는 것도 나쁘지 않아.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Neutral, okay, you can do that. There. Please, work.
전투응대에 나서
Gregor! You absolute fuck! You limp-dicked bastard! You still win, you fucking...
피할 수
He's
있어.
pissing me off. Oh, he's pissing me off. Oh, he's pissing me off a lot. Flaccid pancake of a man. Exactly.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흩뿌려져 주악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
Come on.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다. 이번엔 안 받아들일 테니까요.
I get it, I get it. You don't want me attacking that one.
전투응대에 나서
Ah, Ryushu's gonna fucking die.
받으신 의뢰가 기한이 꽤 촉박합니다. 여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 여기 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
Hopeless. Good. Please tell me that works.
아직 미완성이야.
육참. 벌떡.
Even under great fucking circumstances, he still didn't do shit.
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리 하는
Even after all of that.
최선을 다해. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어선 안 되지.
No, Ryushu, you cannot fight that. It has to be Yisang.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yes, win.
공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계처럼 남아 있지?
Sorry this happens to you, Yisang, but that's what's gotta happen.
평범한 적은 아닌데.
She just fucks off then.
말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Huh? Great, love that. Okay, how do I play around this? Nice. Actually, I'd rather do it this way. Yeah. I beg of you, fucking work.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Nice. Healed everyone, barely, but healed.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Oh my fucking god.
하실 거라면
And he still keeps going.
맞습니다.
Okay, no red coins, actually. Well, yeah, no red coins. I'm still fine. What do you do? Nah, that's deal more damage. Not worth it. Fuck. How do I play around this? It's fine. I'm gonna re-get that. God, everyone is like low as fuck on the HP. This is awful.
원망도 묻힌 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
Need advice on how to stop him from getting as much shield each turn? I mean, I'm supposed to hit him as many times as possible, no? Like, he gets shield based on this fucking thing, Moonlit Azure Blade, and he loses stack each time I hit him?
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Or is there something else? Target each of his skill slot that halves how much poise he gets. I'm sorry, where is that said? It's in the skill descriptions, not passives. If the skill slot using the skill is a main target of an attack skill, gain less, gain less. Okay, so the god and the dodges are there. Got it. Okay. Are there any yellows that I've got? Doesn't look like it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, that should drop him low. It's at 3 now.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Okay, no red coins. We're good on that. I know that it's gonna eat a lot of my fucking SP, but I kinda have to. I need to heal everyone. I don't want there to be a moment where he just decides, fuck you all. I'm going to just ruin everything. Okay. Should be fine now. Greg, I beg of you, win.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Heal? Nice. We're back in this shit.
그쪽만이 아닐 텐데.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이
Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
시간이라는 거죠.
See, like, this is the reason I healed. Because this skill is going to hit everyone. Who is clashing that? You are clashing that. I'd like it if you didn't clash that. I'd like it for you to clash that. Not that way, though. Yeah, like that, please. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with that. That's gonna be good. The only hit, if it's gonna be taken by anyone, is gonna be by Greg, and that's not too bad. But I think he's gonna get staggered anyway.
전투응대에 나서 원망도 묻히면 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
이만 물러나겠사옵니다. 계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan, as my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times.
보여?
See,
fascia도 두근거리기 시작했어.
fascia has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는
I haven't
태양이다.
seen fascia tremble like so in a long while.
시켜줄 수 있잖아.
Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망.
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며
The plan that
달아오르는
involves
새벽
only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh, while our own heart beats slow.
파시아는 거슬리는
That
법.
plan isn't to fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened,
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따라.
yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘
I've always been so curious of the maestro's child, forever lost.
조형 정도는
Why not let us at least prepare a maquette?
뜻을
It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped forward like pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야
This may be a stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow. Being a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the cessation surged forth, and saw Ryushu standing there. In her eyes burned a hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryushu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bow? We must... No. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryushu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. That's it?
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Nice. Well, we made it through the story. Through this match, at least. Whew. That fight took so much out of me. Oh my fuck. That fight. Oh. Oh. Oh, that fight. Everyone was so low. So fucking low. Ugh. That was... it was fun, but I don't like where this whole story is going. But hopefully it's not as bad as was Hong Lu's story, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's go for a quick mirror dungeon. You all deserve a treat today after, you know, I've been absent for almost like a week. You deserve a little bit of a longer fun time, yeah? Not only did I start early, I might as well go for a little bit longer than usual. So, our team of choice today is Sinking. Let's go. Also, do you want me to turn on the whole music request thing? Since we are no longer in the banger department of the main story. Or are we just gonna relax the way that we are now? Oh, nice. Boss fight. Off rip. Well, time to beat your ass, my friend.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
Do you not know how to clash?
괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Ishi, what the fuck was that? Faust, what the fuck was that?
수다에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
I looked in Discord. What the fuck is that shit that you posted? What is that usual fucking yaoi protagonists? What was that?
이거는 안 받아들일 테니까요.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Ezra protecting her baby girl.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 이슬도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해졌는데요.
피어나라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
In this squad, I'll see the new ID preview. Yeah, kinda. It's the new Dawn, which, from what I understand, they didn't show the entire thing in it. Which is, you know, a nice little thing.
피워보지.
Utterly incomprehensible.
정리하겠습니다.
Well, it's a preview.
불결한 것.
They're not supposed to give you the whole thing.
제압기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 아, 다행이에요.
이 땅과 만인
개브라를 통해
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
모른다고 생각하고 있었는데
어제부터 하나를 찔렀어. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
계속 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Yeah, just like
아이언은
this.
효과적으로 노려보죠.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
피어나라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Right. They're not supposed to give me headaches either. Hey. A little bit of a headache once in a while helps you appreciate how good it is when you don't have a headache.
어버이의 그 유치한 될
피워보지.
때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다. 들어갔지 않은 것.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
순수했던 나날로.
A little bit of a headache. It hurt everyone. Headache sucks. But,
사실 이런
you know,
고무구실은
we can pretend that it
제가
doesn't.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Because sometimes that's the only way you can really go about it.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부.
겁나
징계팀이 나설 시
내게 바쳐주지.
큰 상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
깨달았나?
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
제압 개체에게 큰
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
팀의 직원다운
관리자님은 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
불청객 찌그러져 있어.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
들어갔지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고.
And that's
다시
hell,
못살게
god
구는
damn
일은
it.
없을 것이오. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
가끔 있는 힘껏
Easy.
찔러놓고
A
으깨놨지만
little bit of a mirror dungeon here and there.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Bam.
이 얼마나
순수했던
완벽하기
나날로.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
사실 이런 고무구실은
키워보지.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십
피어나라.
명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
평소에도 일어나면 얼마나 좋아. 불청객 찌그러져 있도록.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
오자
관리자님은
터뜨려주지.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은
이것
말만
봐.
한답니다.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로. 징계팀 직원이라면 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 여기가
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
공격.
Been a while since I've just listened to the normal music of Limbus.
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
무쳐 잠들어.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Question mark.
이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Sinking. Hey, yo. Blue Star Shot is pretty fucking good off rip. I'll be taking that. Anything else you are willing to impart on little old moi? Look at all these nice little things that I can just buy outright. Thank you, game. Very nice of you. Boink, boink, boink. Fish make that shit, and boom, we've got grandeur. Good enough. No need for me to worry my pretty little head.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나. 너무 약오르신 것 같은데요. 오작 더
Ah, yes, the slowest fuck fight. Woo!
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
피어나라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 일만 한답니다.
Yeah, this fight is very fucking slow.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
This in here. Alright. I can just. I was looking something up. It is all fine.
깨달았나?
흐드러졌구려.
계획대로 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Hey, that one died. Ah, sure. Let's investigate the goddamn factory because we cannot do anything else.
겁나.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 좀 늘었군요.
We'll sit on our ass and investigate the factory because the enemy just doesn't want to die.
정확하게 간파했습니다.
It's fine.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
여기가
다행이군요.
흡속이군.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Nice, both of them dropped to 0.
좀 볼만하네. 자,
Not like it fucking matters. Thanks, game.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
No, I don't like the city I live in. No, I don't like the city I live in. I'm telling you, I really don't like the city I live in.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요.
And like that.
제대로 된 판단이 안 서는
내게
모양입니다.
받쳐주지. 이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
맞는 거야.
There we go. Good job. Floor 1 cleared. It's so nice and relaxing after the actual story to just go into this and enjoy your relaxing time where you can just click win rate every single moment and not give a single flying fuck about actually thinking. This game making me think is probably the biggest... what's the word? Biggest sin it's commit... Get it? Sin? Yeah, I've stayed up a bit too fucking long, I feel like. Starting to get a little bit delirious and a little bit stupid.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
직접 알게
차이가
합니다.
있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
깨달았나? 정리하겠습니다.
불결한 것.
피어나라.
Yes, kill the poor miners in a mine who are barely surviving.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
제압 대책에 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 유일팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Nice run, so I don't have to return to Limbus until next week.
걱정은
Gonna be a good, enjoyable time.
이길 거라고 하고 있으니까.
Not that I don't want to play Limbus, but, you know,
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
we're stuck here in eternal debt. This is more of a mercy kill.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
I guess.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I guess, but at the same time,
부서지고 파괴.
you know, some of them are doing that for their families,
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그
so, you know,
나만의 지옥인가.
if you kill them, what happens to their families?
본부대로 완료했습니다.
Oh, nice. Take a break. Sure. Beat thine ass, Radia. Let's try to get a tier 3 and... Hey, compass. I'll take compass. Fucking really, I rolled a 10%. Ugh. Fine, fine. I didn't want anything else. I didn't want to take Cantabiles so that I can combine it with code. I didn't want to do that. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Still a little mean.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
피어나라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시죠. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
I forgot how nice the music in this fight is. It's just a nice piano theme.
맞는 거야.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Like I'm a sucker for like slow melodic piano stuff. Rodia's pass on instrumental? Is that it? Huh. I'll need to re-listen the actual pass on again.
내게 바쳐주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
징계팀
Because this
직원에겐
doesn't...
당연한 판단이긴 해.
퇴거하시죠.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Ah, yes. It was so good, why did... Like, I click, the wave changes, I read your fucking message, and then this shit kicks in the fucking... I'm just... Immediately.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
One thing I gotta... like... If I can criticize Limbus a tiny little bit, they don't really have just purely nice melancholic piano stuff that much. Because if you think about it, they have a lot of these, you know, upbeat fight musics.
이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
It's just electric guitar, yeah. They have a lot of upbeat fight musics, then they have a lot of horror or unsettling stuff. But they don't have something melancholic and soft, you know? The closest to anything melancholic and soft that they usually get is like Rodia's theme, Pass On in general, and I guess some of the Millie stuff. But that's about it.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데
직접
성공했어요.
알게 합니다.
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
And that kind of saddens me because, hell, Limbus has a huge potential for music. But just softer piano stuff. I guess maybe they don't want to do softer piano stuff because it probably feels a bit overdone, boring or something. Which I can understand, but at the same time, come on.
무지하니까
피어나라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요. 다행이군요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없어.
I understand that technically he has a similar AoE as the Butler Ryoshu, but Butler Ryoshu just hits differently. He just feels so much better.
개체에게 위력을 가하는 데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Again, the same shit tries to worm its way into my mind. Like, I'm playing Limbus, I'm seeing these characters, and my mind just immediately goes to the recent piece of smut that I've came across from Limbus, from one of my favorite artists at this point, and I'm just sitting here like, damn. Like, every moment, that shit flashes in my mind, and you know, it's that Akira meme. Leave me alone! Ah! But I cannot do anything about it, so he's just there.
직접 알게 하리라.
흐드러졌구려. 내 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
파괴 완료. 초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버려.
보세요, 관리자님.
목을
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
다시
이번엔
못살게
도움이
구는 일은
됐을
없을
거예요.
Nice, you had protection. Did it protect you well enough?
보여줘야겠어요.
있는 힘껏
The answer is no. They died.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Okay,
완벽한
let's see.
일이죠.
What do we get?
나만의
Closing
집.
cries. Already have the red order. Might as well grab this. Let's try to get a tier 3 sinking again. Well, I guess I'm going to see Chroma. Where is my unhinged woman at? Unhinged woman.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Woman with very questionable mental states. Where are you at?
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데.
피워보지.
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
찌그러져
저는
있도.
언제나 옳은 말만
한
한답니다.
상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
피어나라. 내 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 직접 알게 하리라.
Chroma, you cannot run away from me.
흐드러졌구려. 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀
오자
봐야 해.
터뜨려주지.
한 상체 가두고 짜는 회사에서
Been alive for 6.5 hours. Damn.
애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다.
여기
What a weak break does to a motherfucker.
해주세요.
Stretch. Nice.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
제압 대책이 좀 꺾여.
저것들은
교육팀의 직원다운
언젠가
완벽한
다시 재생하겠지.
공격이었어.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Another boss fight. Okay, fine. I'll boss fight your ass.
다음 5천까지는
Hey, I guess it can be helped. A little clam wants to do the slam.
두려움을
Okay.
모으는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Win rate. Oh, it's so nice not having to just think.
좋습니다.
Oh. The cantos, they really take it out of me. And the fact that I'm gonna have to do this 2 weeks in a row extra. Oh.
깨달았나?
I don't know.
정리하겠습니다.
But at the very least, I'm pretty proud of how I handled this fight today. Even though I didn't fail any of the fights today. I did pretty much everything first try, except for like 1 or 2 times I reset to change my team. When I was realized like, ah shit, I didn't equip the egos kind of thing. Everything else I did first try. So,
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
That felt good.
관리자님일지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
But what I'm understanding is that this canto, for the most part, is gonna be challenging not so much in... how do I put it? It's not gonna be challenging so much in the fights themselves. The challenge is gonna come from you having to use a limited amount of sinners. They already practiced that kind of shit in the LCB intervalo, right? And I guess they're actually going to push this for more, because I'm thinking the next part of the intervalo is going to revolve around us using the other teams. Because this time around it was Greg, Marisol, Yisang, and Ryoshu.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 유지하니까
And they're probably gonna have those little compartmentalized teams next time. Which, honestly, is an interesting concept, but nothing too insane, so to speak.
모조리 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
And the final fight is probably going to be just,
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
you know, the usual.
이
Please not a
얼마나
boss fight. Okay,
완벽한
whew.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가. 본부대로 완료했습니다.
The boss will have everyone reunited, like, you know, last canto, the Don's one? There, that canto had a gimmick of, hey, you... Well, actually, not Don's. Fuck, the Honglu's. Not, I mean, like, Honglu's was the last time I'm talking about Don's, but, like, where they took away Don for a while. It's gonna be a similar thing. Like, the gimmick was they took away Dawn, here the gimmick is gonna be most of the fights are going to be, like, with smaller teams of pre-selected sinners.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
대학 개최에도 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Which, my biggest issue is,
팀의 직원들이 완벽한
쓰러져 있어.
I hope they don't go full on with that.
당연한 판.
I'm assuming that's the quirk, but I'm hoping it's not, because that would mean I will have to play with Sinclair on my team. And that is by far the worst thing that can ever happen to me. I do not want to use Sinclair. And chances are, right, if it does come to that, I'm just gonna not use Sinclair at all. I'm just gonna let him sit this one out, kind of thing.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 있군요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는
Sinclair is just going to sit there and not do anything. Back on the bench.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Since technically, the game already implies that you can only, like, or you should only do it, no, that you are allowed to do things solo, even in the story. When they showed the wishing and, not wishing, Fey Lantern, that one. They said like, oh, by the way, you can, when you do it solo, it doesn't, you know, have the issues, so you can do it solo, wink wink. God damn it, really, game? Right. Good, good. And take this, and this. Make another tier 3. Boom. That's the one I just had. And what do you really want? And I don't get the fucking bones. Okay, great. Great. Love that. Thanks, game. Hold on. Is compass used in anything? No, so I can just upgrade it. There we go. Should speed up the fight, at least somewhat.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무
What's this Millie song is named? I forgot. I know all of the other ones, but this one, because I don't care about this song or Sinclair, I don't remember the name.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
Oh, that was a nice crunch.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지 않을까?
Between two worlds? Ah, thank you.
신개팀 직원이라면 당연한 판정이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I just couldn't remember the name.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
땅과 말 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
여기가 엽석이군.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
You know, I'm just now really realizing. You know what this song specifically reminds me of, or like makes me like feel or associate with? Nier Automata.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫어
There are a few tracks in Nier Automata that really feel like this.
이쪽으로.
It's kind of hard to explain, but the vibe. The vibe is there. Also, I wanted to ask, would me playing Nier Automata be interesting? Considering I already, like, I know the story, I know everything, so probably not gonna be, you know, this whole emotional roller coaster as normal, but like, you know, wondering.
여기가 엽석이군.
I already played it and everything, but, you know, could always play it again.
간단합니다.
Yeah, I'll think on it.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I mean, I have the game, I played it, so.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥.
I never really remember the story, so it's always something new for you. Well, then sure. Can always go for that. And it's gonna be another lengthy playthrough. Okay, let's go for the evil defining. It's a 50-50 toss whether or not I'm gonna listen to Compass or not. Which, honestly, I kinda want. I miss broken compass, not broken compass, compass, just general compass.
본부대로 완료.
Only path.
배도의 시간이
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않은 것 같군요.
살려겠습니다. 불결한 것.
And I'm going to, well, whenever I decide to play Nier Automata, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time with it.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Probably gonna do the whole like 100 or as close to it possible as possible percent kind of thing.
한답니다.
You know? The good shit.
파쇄 완료.
Remember, eat fish.
가는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
In relation to what has thou deemed it worthwhile to bestow that piece of wisdom upon me? Huh?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Just checking.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
인지아 실력을
다른
좀 내시네요.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
The fish, it has to be eaten.
이것 봐.
Yes.
그를 제압하는 건
I'm trying to comprehend the context around the fish.
여기가
In what
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시.
in what reason should the fish be eaten?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Are we talking Nier Automata? Are we talking Limbus? Are we talking real life? Are we talking cooking? Are we talking being cursed? Are we talking going down on a woman who is not all super fresh? Which fish are we talking about? You gotta specify, you know?
제압은
보자
성공적이었어.
터뜨려주지.
뭐 별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
단정하지 않군요.
효율적인 대처로
Nice.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Beat the enemy across the head with a paddle.
실패하지 않고
That is the Yisang way.
묘지하니까 초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
You know, one thing I gotta say I really am enjoying about this canto so far, or at least this season, is that they are giving us a lot more IDs that are actually interesting and unique.
그러면 가능한
못
판단이긴 해.
살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는 힘껏
It's
찔러
like, oh, here's Faust that's from the Index. Here is Autis that looks like she's from fucking Warhammer.
교체되는 건
Yay! You know, it's something.
완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥.
Well, that was easy.
애도의 시간이군.
It's already such a breath of fresh air after all of the fucking hay shows.
팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
It hurts me.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
The concept of hay shows hurts me. Why did they deem it worthy of us to suffer?
피워보지.
좋은 대응은 아니지만
I'm sitting here and thinking what I should eat today. Yesterday I've eaten something relatively unhealthy.
왜 징계팀에 남아 있지?
I made instant ramen, right? Cracked an egg into that bitch, threw a few slices of, American cheese, and I essentially made spicy cheese soup. And that stuff bangs. It is fucking awesome. Unhealthy, very much so, but it's awesome.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
있는
따위
힘껏
쉽게 하지
찔러놓고
않아요.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
빠빠빠빵.
이 얼마나
고통없이 지켜왔지 못한다나
나만
뭐라.
빠라라라라.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 소작 터뜨려주 쟁이 달라졌어요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Let's get rid of this stupid ass fish fast.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
기술을 기억하는 데 이용할 수 있습니다.
피어나라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 건 없으니까.
방금 공격. 다음에 공격하기도 다시 해볼게요.
피어나라.
There we go. Good.
치명상을 입혔고 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
깨달았나?
이것 봐.
Beat their ass.
그를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분해.
All their asses. If you see an ass, you gotta beat it. Just fucking like that. Ooh, that was more of a slap though. Wait,
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
how would a beating of the ass sound? Like a punch? So like something like
징계팀 직원이라면
yeah,
당연한 판단이
something like that. A bit better.
칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 것 같아.
He's saying, please do damage.
다시 못 살게 군대에서 뿌려.
I know you're a weak ass bitch, but please.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Pallid noise.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Interesting.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는다는 게 나쁘지 않겠죠.
파쇄 완료.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없어.
제압
있는
대책이
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은
교육팀의 직원들은
언젠가 다시
완벽한
재생하겠지.
공격이었어.
Nice.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Now we can finally make some good shit.
완벽하게 그지없는
A freebie thrill?
나만의
Damn.
지옥인 것.
If only I was running Rupture, but I'm not. This, and what? This? Nice. Good. You can get a little bit of an upgrade. Sinking. And there's the goddamn bones I needed. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go, got that. Now let's get ourselves a nice little tier 4. There's my artistic sense. Perfect. Now let's sell this tier 3, let's sell this tier 1. Let's upgrade these. There we go. Okay, give me the compass, please. Give me compass. I want to listen to compass. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요. 오자 터뜨려주지.
Voyage, your mermaid setting sail.
그려졌구려.
Will speed towards your heart.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Speed
효율적인
towards your
대처로
heart.
개체를 살펴봤습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
No, I'm reclaiming myself.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
We are the hurt,
영상을 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될
leaving behind the hurt.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Then it snapped. My compass was swallowed by the sea.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
My compass was swallowed by the sea.
하나겠지만 데뷔를 해놓으신
I
편이
curse
좋을
this
듯
relationship between you and me. Wanted blood, I wanted black and white. Your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined.
깨달았나?
Hold on tight. Compass's curiosity. Fucking love this song. Ah, this is curiosity. I curse this.
교육의 효과가 보이는군.
God,
직원들의
you
즐거움을
and me.
상체를 쳐주기는
Let us be free.
바람마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Tide, high, tide, tide, high, tide, low, tide, tide, low, tide.
깨달았나?
Are you done yet? No, of course not. You lived longer than you should have. Not for long though.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요.
겁나를
방심하지 말고
내게
제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
받쳐주지.
Voyage, your mermaid setting sail. Okay, with this you can go fuck yourself. Or not, because you reset and you took away all of the sinking. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this a long way.
능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
compass was swallowed by the sea.
오자 터뜨려주지.
My compass was swallowed by the sea.
환상체 얘기도
Is this relationship between
해고하시죠.
you
있는
and
힘껏
me?
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은
Yeah, you're Rahab. Shut the fuck up.
내가
You dead. Song's over. Moving on.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
Ba-ba-ba-bow.
이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
You know what? I'll take Faith. Why not? And I'll take Midwinter. Why? Because I can. Just give me the seismic, thank you. To quickly finish it. As much as I enjoy streaming and everything, 7 hours is a lengthy ass fucking time, and I would like to, take a break. Just the tiniest of breaks,
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 이거는 궁금한 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Just a little bit of a break.
기체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
Hydrate. Ah. Why must you torture me so with that fucking water?
징계팀
There.
있는
Hydrated.
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이게 얼마나 완벽한
I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm already at the end of the fight. I just want to get to the end as fast as possible, you fat fuck. Don't want to deal with you. 7 hours is a long ass time. Way too long. Didn't expect the story to take that long. But then again, it is story. It's normal that it takes a long time. The fact that I waited a few days to actually do it probably doesn't help me.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Because let's be honest,
기체를 제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I'm gonna have less of a breather until I have to play the story again.
관리자는 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있어. 최근에 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 알게 합니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생의 그림이 축소되는 것도
징계팀
나쁘지
직원이라면
않겠죠.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객
Beat his ass out is. That's my wife.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네. 맞는 거야. 아무것도 아닙니다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Sometimes I just think, right?
다시 재생하겠지.
How would sinners react to what people think and say about them?
이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Just logically speaking, How would Autis feel about the fact that everyone wants to do fun things with her? Want her to do nothing. I don't want to fight. I want to end this and be on my merry way. Is there anything else sinking left for me to get? Unfortunately for you, she'd be disgusted. Why must you torture me like that? What if she's happy about it? Just a tiny little bit. What if she's excited about the fact that people like her? Hmm? You don't know. Unrealistic expectation. Come on. She would understand. You know, I'm not gonna go all the way into the horny. I would, you know, I would, you know, take her out on a date. Get her some flowers. Maybe get her, like, whatever other stuff that she might like. Get her a new watch, or take the watch that she has and repair it. And she would be like, yes, thank you.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I will tell her that the Odyssey did indeed have a reason. There was a purpose behind the Odyssey.
멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
And then me and her, we can, you know, cuddle up and read Homer's Odyssey. And, yeah.
데이터를 갱신하죠.
It's gonna be nice.
정리하겠습니다.
I'm gonna tell her how good she is at the whole,
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
being a leader thing.
내가 부서지고 파괴되는
I'm not going to go into the super position, thank you very much.
이 순간을
완벽하게 그지없는
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
나만의 지옥인가?
There it is. Wow, would you look at that? I'm already past the limit. I am past the limit of everything that I should have gotten or not have gotten. Hell yes. Reach battle pass rank 10? Well, that was an easy one. Now let's do the funny click a button. Ah, beautiful. And I got the identity ticket boost thingy. You know what? Fine. I will pull one more time. Damn it. Maybe? Nah. Damn it. Oh well. I'm not upset or anything. Well, yeah. I might as well, you know, Luxcavations. Oh, we got a new Luxcavation. And it's for blunt. Nice. Let's do this then. Then, bam, 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 bam,
군주가 나선다.
bam. Yep.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Let's do this real quick and then we are done for the day, I'm thinking.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 무상의 목숨. 불그대로 지원했군.
방금 공격. 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼까요? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
헤어내리 시비수에게 명한다.
가치 없고.
That will need to clear them all. Blunt, slash,
너한텐 말겠지만.
and the other ones. Because they all give you like a little bit of like 40-ish lunacy for the first clear. Then plus so that I can just, you know, speed them instead of this.
예상 못했나 봐.
조금 모르긴 했지만 제압은
I don't remember, did we get a new thread once? Oh, well, I guess I will check after this.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
이 정도 탕류에
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
How many of you are there?
불쌍하게 울부짖는 패스드 같은 놈들은 환경을 좀 봐야 해.
막아내지.
한상체 가지고 에너지 작은 회사에서 이 정도 정통력을 생겨야지. 끝내주지 애들한테는 좀 좋아한다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
패스드 같은 놈들은
시간 끌 것
환경을 좀
없이.
봐야 해.
You know, I'm also thinking that maybe Autis wouldn't just be disgusted. She probably would have a little bit of a sense of pride about being the most popular one. Know what I mean?
끝내주고 봐. 한상체를 제압하면 우리 손도 충분하잖아.
She would be like, see?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Clearly everyone can realize that I'm the best kind of thing.
이제 깨우치시게.
Even in such a,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
you know, weird medium.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Mhm.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Okay, so
죽은 자의
enter.
흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도
No,
아무것도
we
알수
didn't
없을
get a new
것입니다.
thread, so I can just skip the thread fight.
그림자는 거두어지.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 피.
Bam and bam. Would you look at that? Doing so good, so much. Okay. Well then, I think this is a good place to stop. The goodest of places. Yep. Let's see. Anyone I know who might be live? No, no one I personally know is live, so I'm going to not do this. No, no raid. I will figure out someone to raid maybe sometime later. Like, you know, maybe next stream-ish. I gotta start raiding people. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thank you everyone who dropped by. Roma, Eclipsed, Canny Elias, Top Hat, all of you, wonderful. Also, Zark. Yep, all of you. I remember. I remember all y'all. And I'd say, yeah, cool. But yeah, thank you all for dropping by. You're all wonderful. All of you who lurked, who just, chatted, whatever the fuck, you get me. I like you all. You're all very nice. Hope to see you again, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but I hopefully will have something planned. But yeah. Thanks again, and good night. Good night, good luck, whatever the fuck, bye-bye. Cheerio.